Detective David Sassa, FBI ASAC Jamie Milligan, and Rob Clark from the U.S. Marshal's Office. There have been a number of significant developments overnight in this investigation and manhunt. At approximately 8 p.m. last evening, a motorist reported seeing a male crouched near the wood line along the south side of Fairview Road, west of Route 100. The motorist turned her vehicle around in an effort to verify what she saw. As she drove back past, the individual was gone. We had a large number of troopers already in the area and utilized them to form a perimeter around that area. A Border Patrol tactical team was also in the immediate vicinity and went directly to the location of the sighting. They observed footprints in some mud, which were identical to the prison shoes worn by Cavalcante. A track was initiated, and shortly thereafter, both of his prison shoes were located. Information was received from another resident in that immediate area that a pair of work boots had been stolen from a porch at her residence. The tracking of Cavalcante continued in a northerly direction, and at 10:10 p.m., a call was received from a resident on Coventryville Road indicating a short Hispanic male, no shirt, and wearing dark pants, had entered his garage while the homeowner was in it, and that he grabbed a .22 rifle that was leaning in the corner of the garage. The homeowner drew a pistol and fired at Cavalcante as he fled with the rifle. PSP responded and secured that scene. At that time, a green sweatshirt and white t-shirt believed to belong to Cavalcante were discovered near the edge of the driveway. The perimeter was expanded to include that area. Overnight, searches of the area within the perimeter were conducted by tactical teams from multiple agencies. Teams from Pennsylvania State Police, Border Patrol, ATF, FBI, U.S. Marshals, and Chester County have been active through the night. Teams are currently being rotated out and replaced with fresh teams. Aviation assets, canines, mounted patrols, and numerous other assets have been mobilized and are currently operating in this search area. Upwards of 500 law enforcement officers are engaged in securing the perimeter and in conducting the searches. We are mobilizing additional resources as we speak and are planning for an extended operating period if necessary. Cavalcante is considered armed and extremely dangerous. He is now armed with a .22 caliber rifle with a scope and flashlight mounted on it. Throughout the night, we sent several reverse 911 messages to residents within a 3-mile radius of this incident, as well as posted information to social media in an effort to inform the public and to keep them safe. We also notified the affected schools of this incident in the very early morning hours, and a decision was made to close schools in the O&J Roberts School District for today. The current perimeter includes PA 23 to the north, PA 100 to the east, Fairview and Nant Mill roads to the south, and Iron Bridge and County Park roads to the west. We ask residents in and around this vicinity to please secure homes, outbuildings, and vehicles. It is imperative that anyone with information about Cavalcante contact us immediately so we can act on it in a timely manner. They can call 911 or our tip line at 717-562-2987, 717-562-2987. We will take questions at this time.
What was the response time, sir, from the moment the homeowner called state police after the shots had been fired? What was the response time?
Minutes.
Do we believe he's injured?
We have no reason to believe that he is injured as a result of that shooting. I think he is just trying to survive and avoid being captured right now, sir. Yes.
How does this change your tactics when it comes to the fact that he's now considered armed?
We have considered him dangerous right from the very start. It changes nothing. We have always considered him to be a risk. We just now absolutely know that he has a weapon.
Do you think he knows where he is?
Yes.
He knows where he's been there
I think,
before.
yes, he has been in that area before. We're not evacuating homes at this point. We're asking residents to be vigilant and, again, lock their doors, call us if there is any issue or any concern on their part.
Shots were fired between the homeowner and Cavalcante.
It was several shots. I don't have that number
Sir,
at
was
this
that
point.
law enforcement officer injured? You were reported that late last night.
Not as a result of anything with the search. We've had a few minor incidents or issues with officers out on the perimeter and things, but nothing related directly to the search.
Is he getting help from anyone? Has he gotten help from anyone at any point recently?
I'm not going to comment on whatever assistance he may or may not have received. What I will tell you is that at this point, I believe he is beyond assistance, and he is in that perimeter, and we will actively hunt until we find him.
Now that you have a cooperating with the investigation, is he fully cooperating?
Yes.
Now that you have the firearm and you have a general location or containment, is it imperative to push now, especially given the urgency of the firearm?
Sir, we have been pushing anytime we had him contained from the very start. We have seen this as a high priority throughout. It is, in this particular case, the search area is probably close to 3 miles across east to west and 2 to 2.5 miles north to south. It's a large area, wooded, hilly terrain. It's not something that it's a matter of just sending a few people in and searching. As I said, we've had a number of tactical teams operating in there through the night. We continue to have teams operating in there now. It will take a long time to clear that entire area, and we will continue until we do locate him.
You talked about how difficult the area around Longview Farms was to search in. Is this similarly difficult, more or less difficult?
Some similar challenges. The difference here, it's a little larger area. And so anytime you're in an area like this, you can imagine if you went out and took a several square mile area and had to try and find a single person who is trying to hide, it's a challenge.
Do you consider him contained now in that area?
As I've said before, no perimeter is ever 100% impenetrable. We have absolutely stood up a very strong perimeter. We will do our very best to contain him in there and to capture him. There are some creeks in there, yes.
What precautions are law enforcement taking right now that he is armed and dangerous? Are the officers instructed to wear tactical gear?
The officers have been wearing their gear throughout this entire search. Again, we have always considered him dangerous. We just know, we now have confirmation that he has a firearm. The tactics are the same.
How did he get the ammunition? The ammunition
It was with the firearm. It was with the firearm.
Sir,
It was with the firearm.
Sir, he's so close to French Creek Park right now. I know that tunnels were a factor potentially in the Longwood area. Are you also focusing on the tunnels from where he was last spotted last night? If he was in the tunnels, he could get away.
We are focusing on that entire area. Again, we have supervisors on the ground out there assessing any issues or risks of escape, and we are trying to address any possibility out there.
It sounds like these residents contacted officials pretty quickly. The fact that the tactical team was able to see the fresh prints, identify them as prison shoes. What happened? Why weren't they able to find him?
They have been searching for him. It was only minutes, but in that amount of time, he traveled a significant distance. We've been utilizing dogs, and we've been utilizing tactical teams. So, again, just because we find a footprint doesn't mean we necessarily know which direction he traveled. And in fact, he had traveled south and then went back north. So it's not a matter of just charging into the woods and knowing that, it's that away. It's a matter of trying to track him. It's a matter of sweeping methodically through the woods, checking buildings and so forth. We don't have the luxury of just charging up the nearest trail and hoping that's the direction he went.
I believe he scoped out that house where he stole the firearm. He went to the garage, the firearm was laying. Have you been watching that house?
I don't believe so, sir. I think at that point he was being pushed by the teams that were pursuing him from the original sighting. I think it was my opinion, I believe it was a crime of opportunity. I think he went in there probably trying to hide. The garage door was open. He didn't, I believe, recognize that the owner was in there. And I think he was probably looking for a place to hide, ran for that garage, saw the firearm, grabbed that, encountered the homeowner, and fled with the firearm.
What's the square mile area now that you are searching? Do you have an estimate?
I don't know, what is that, 8 to 10 square miles probably?
You've had 2 instances now of Cavalcanti picking up supplies that really changed the search, whether it was a van, a diffuser, or a firearm that was somewhat unsecured. Do you have any plans to change the messaging in this new containment area to really, emphasize the importance of locking.
I don't know how much more I could emphasize it, sir. I've been very clear about securing things. We have sent, as I said, several reverse 911 messages through the night, again, emphasizing that point and telling residents, what they can do, just advising them of the situation. I can't be any clearer that they need to secure things.
Use maps of culverts, drainage areas, tunnels, different.
We're working with a variety of maps. We have county emergency management people on site and have had them on site here in the command post, so that we do have access to the available information.
Sir, you said
I don't. I was told that it is not a life-threatening situation, but I don't have any other
Sir, you said
information.
it's a matter of time before he is captured. It feels like you're getting very close. How many law enforcement officers do you have on the ground right now? Are we at that 400 number?
I would think we're well past the 400. We are probably around 500 right now. It's very fluid. We have people still coming in. We've been releasing people that were held overnight. We have people that have been on duty for 20 hours, 24 hours or more, and we're relieving them. We held people over because of the seriousness of the situation last night. So we're working through replacing all of those. We have people coming in. I can speak for the state police from all over Pennsylvania to support this effort and to be able to sustain it. And our partner agencies are doing the same, not only from Pennsylvania, but from out of state as well, with various specialty teams.
How did he get from Phoenix to over South Coast on foot, or did he steal another vehicle?
No, this is the area where he left the van. It's very close in proximity to where the van was abandoned and where I talked about that I believed he was in the woods and was likely hiding.
The homeowner interviewed him. Can you give us any more detail about what he told you? Had he gotten the reverse 911 call? The homeowner who shot him?
I really can't provide any more detail right now. What I can tell you is, again, he encountered him. He did call us very quickly. He did what we asked him to do with regard to that.
What road was that out from?
Coventryville Road.
How many times did he fire at him?
I don't have that number of shots. Several shots, I was told.
Reports that Cavalcante stole a pair of boots. Are those accurate?
Yes.
Are any of the homes being monitored that he's been to within the last couple of months? I mean, what do you have that are confidential?
I'm sorry, which homes are you referring to, ma'am?
The homes that he's in the garage, using the ring door camera. Are they being
Those
monitored?
homes, well, the ring door camera is nowhere. It's not in this search area. And the home with the garage that we talked about is within the search area, and we are actively working that area.
Is there still shelter in place for the?
Does he have food now?
I don't know.
Do you have a sense of how many other houses he might have been in this area?
I don't have reports of any other houses that he's been in.
Senator,
Doesn't mean he hasn't been, but we don't have reports of those.
Senator, what has gone wrong here? I mean, have you underestimated him? Is he just that much of a worthy adversary?
Sir, I don't know why you would think something has gone wrong. Our law enforcement people have done an amazing job tracking him and locating him, that proverbial needle in the haystack, and they've located that needle repeatedly. You know, the questions yesterday about, is he out of state? Is he somewhere around the country? And we told you we were actively searching in this area. Our people have done an amazing job. I'm very proud of the work that they have done and continue to do. There is nothing has gone wrong. Our agencies are all working very well together, and I believe we will be successful in the long run.
Is there a change the posture of how your troopers and the law enforcement in the field pursuing it now that he is on? How is that on?
We have always considered him to be very dangerous, and I have stressed that in every one of my press conferences and in every briefing that I have given to our people that are out there searching. We considered him desperate. We considered him dangerous. All this does is confirm for us that he has a weapon.
Is he desperate enough to use that weapon on and target law enforcement?
He's killed 2 people previously. I would suspect that he's desperate enough to use that weapon.
Are any efforts underway to prevent carjackings based on the weapon now in this age?
I'm sorry, is there?
Any efforts underway to prevent the carjacking?
Sir, we're actively working that area. I don't know what other efforts we could make to prevent a carjacking. We've asked people to secure everything. Anything that occurs in there, we will be on top of. And, you know, we're making every effort to find him as rapidly as we possibly can.
Is there still shelter in place within the search perimeter, or people can leave their homes?
People can leave their homes. That's entirely up to them. We have not tried to direct anybody to shelter in place. We have simply asked them to secure their homes. It's up to them if they want to leave. If they need assistance, they can let us know, and we will work with them to make sure they can get out of the area.
Does the house on Coventry Bill have a video of the interaction from last night?
No. I'm sorry, what was that?
Have you been in communication with the governor's office? And how is it?
I have been in regular communication with the governor's office and the governor himself. The governor has been closely monitoring this entire situation, has offered any resources that are necessary, has offered to contact other states if need be. So he's been closely monitoring this. He's on top of it, and we continue to keep him advised.
Other than the death of the wife, would you have the Conte make any aggressive moves to the homeowner, who I believe is in his 80s? Is that accurate?
He did not, to my knowledge, make any other aggressive moves. They confronted each other. The shots were fired, and he fled. And I'm not going to release anything else about the homeowner at this point.
You know how close they actually got to each other, the homeowner and Cavalcante?
It was a number of feet.
Anything you would like the public to know at this juncture? I know you've reiterated some very important facts, but just,
No, I think again, I stress, please secure things, and not just within the perimeter, in the vicinity around it. And please call us immediately if they see something suspicious, if they believe that Cavalcante might be in the area. We need that information. Again, it's a large search area. We're going to very thoroughly search it, but their assistance is very much appreciated.
Maybe it's worth repeating it. Can you explain why you can't just push through with the terrain, what you're dealing with, how it's challenging?
We are pushing through with the terrain with tactical teams, but it is not really practical to suggest that we could line up a line 3 miles long and push in one long line through there. We've got to methodically search it. We've got trained teams that are doing that, and we're going to cover that ground as quickly and as thoroughly as we possibly can. Okay. Thank you very much. We'll get additional information to you as things unfold. Thank you.
Okay, you want to turn that off and pull the other link back there? How are you, Nanya?
Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
How you doing?
Just when you thought he was going to be caught last night, he was not.
Girl, we thought though, didn't we?
We did. I did. There's a couple of takeaways that I got from the so at least they were able to confirm he for sure has a weapon, for sure. They confirmed that that he got the pair of boots. So that part is confirmed too. So that's good to know. The thing for me is, like, I could feel his frustration when the reporter was like, well, you know, how to get in the garage. And the police are like, look, we keep telling everybody to lock your shit up. We told you to lock up your cars, your houses, your outbuildings, everything. And somebody left left the van out with the keys in it. Somebody is in their garage with the gun in it, just out on, out on the countertop in the garage, like, what can the police do if some of the citizens won't also do their part, like, that's really hard.
Yeah, that's a bad thing too. You got, they're not doing their part, and that's the bad part, because now he has access to guns and could potentially kill anybody at this point.
Yeah, I mean, he already was dangerous, just being out.
Yeah, for sure. Montana, are you still up here, baby? Oh, okay, you got that up. Okay, all right. I'm gonna add it to the thing. Sorry, baby. Go ahead. I didn't.
The other thing that I liked, so they were like, the guy was like, well, basically, like, he's eluded you again, and you're doing it wrong. And although I heard the frustration, like, we didn't do anything wrong. What are you talking about? But he did make a good point. Yesterday, like, there was no clue. They kept saying he's in this area, he's in this area, he's in this area. And everybody is like, yeah, but there's no sightings. He's basically vanished into thin air. And the police are like, I'm telling you, he's there. And so today when the sergeant says, like, he says, like, it's a needle in a haystack and we found it, like, they did find him. So they are I feel like they are on the right track finally, but it's just not helping that there's other factors going in. And I don't see the 500 people. They say there's 500 officers out there searching. When you look at the helicopter views, you look at the street views, I don't know where the 500 are at, but anyways, those are just the morning thoughts with Nunya so far.
Well, you know what? I feel like I know they're a little upset. I feel like they're like all frustrated, and I feel like, you know what I mean? They're dealing, not only are they now, hold on, I have a question. Somebody said yesterday that they were going to take a shot, but they didn't because the news camera crew was in the way. Is that true?
No. There is
Okay.
no number one, I hadn't even heard that rumor.
I
But
just
number
heard it
two,
this morning.
no.
I'm like, there's no way. I didn't hear that. I didn't see that. I don't think that's true. So I just wanted to double check first on that. Secondly, has there been a sighting of him today, like this morning?
No, they believe that he's in those woods there. And they I think so the original perimeter, there's a map out on Twitter. I'll have to grab it, but there's a map that shows like the original perimeter that was set last night. It was pretty big. And then today they have like a small circle in that they're looking at. And in that press conference, he said it's 3 miles wide and 2 miles lengthwise. I think that's how you say it. So I mean, it's not that large of a space that they're looking in. So hopefully today is the day. Hopefully.
Yeah, we can only hope. That's for sure. I mean, shit, it's gotten out of hand. But here, I found the map that the police were following. I just under the whiteboard. Here it is. The new search perimeter, y'all.
Oh God, I seen one last night on Twitter. Like, people. I know it's not a laughing matter and such, but
No, it isn't.
sometimes
But
you
it's
gotta
just funny
laugh.
that the screens are like
Um,
that. Like if you look at everybody's screen, like Grizzly, and like they're
yeah.
all like.
There was one last night on Twitter where it was a map of the United States of America, and then it had like this outline that went all across the whole continent, right? And or the whole country, excuse me. And it was like new perimeter for Danilo, and I was like, oh hell, people are pissed.
I know. I was gonna say, well, after that long, I mean, you got to have a little bit of a laugh because, geez,
Yeah,
man, 2
I
damn
get
weeks.
it.
He's been out running for 2 weeks.
Yeah. And I feel like people keep underestimating him. Like I've seen in chats and I've seen in the or I've heard in the press conferences, like he's gonna get tired, he's gonna get hungry, and I'm like, listen, dog. At this point, we're 13 days in. He's figuring out a way to get some sleep. He's figuring out a way to get some food. Like even if it's in the trash cans. Sorry.
That's okay. This is one of the pictures where they were like walking around with their gun. You know what I mean? They were walking around this morning and stuff. So I'm like, oh man, they're on it. I think they're tired too. And I mean,
And I can't tell if it's last night there were some really big like Humvee kind of vehicles pulling up, and I couldn't tell if like did the National Guard show up or is that their CERT teams and that's kind of what they travel in. I was curious to know. I don't know if anybody knows that in the chat, but that I was curious of this morning.
what? I didn't even hear that, baby. What'd you say?
I was saying last night there was a bunch of people who showed up in like Humvees. So I was curious if it was like the National Guard or if
Oh
it
yeah,
is
yeah.
their CERT teams. I couldn't tell. So I was wondering if anybody in the chat knew or had seen that last night. Sorry.
Okay, so I'm gonna go see if I can find the other link. Montana's helping me because I can't stream right this second, so she's streaming for me. So we have the video or whatever while we chat. Then when I get back home, I'll put it back on. But I was having trouble this morning, and I'm on my phone, so she's helping me out. I really appreciate it too. Let me see if I can go find this other.
Montana.
I've been dropping links in the back chat. I was teaching her how to do the, like pull it up on the screen. You can unmute, Montana. You can unmute, baby. You don't have to stay muted. You can unmute.
I was afraid to do something and then disconnect.
I think she's probably not going to unmute. She's afraid she's going to. And if you do, even if you do, it's okay. We can put you right back up.
Okay.
It's not a big deal. You know what I mean? It's really not a big deal. You're doing great.
The other thing I've seen this morning, if you play the like there's a helicopter, I think it's Fox that has a helicopter up right now recording. And if you look at that coverage, like, they're up above where the search perimeter is. And it's like 2 horse-mounted officers walking, surveying the area. I really don't understand.
No, that's what we're watching right now. This is Fox 29 here. That's what she's got on.
Okay, maybe it's not Fox then. There is a helicopter.
Another one? Okay.
This morning.
We'll go look for it. Will you open that square and make that big, baby? So that, I guess there ain't nothing to see, but let me go look for this other link and I'll drop it in the back.
Okay, I'm gonna mute. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
It was just interesting to see that, like, I don't know. And I get, like, what we're seeing is on the outside of their perimeter. So I think that's what's, like, making a difference. But it just seems like everybody is, like, standing around, like, do. And, I don't know. It's very confusing because I don't see any area where they're like, oh, let me hurry and go in. Queen Bee is forcing Montana into forced StreamYard labor. Oh, Skyforce is up. Okay.
I'm trying to make it bigger. Hold on.
The more important question at this point.
It's just a square in the bottom right corner. Remember I told you? The square in the bottom of the picture? You just push that square all the way on the right-hand side. There's a little square at the bottom corner of that picture. So if you push that, it'll make it bigger. But I'm coming in with X link right here behind you. I'm going to put it in the private chat. He's got the helicopter and like multi-streams up. I don't know how he does that or like how they get all them streams up on their thing at one time, but I think it's cool as fuck. But anyways, here's his monitor. Yes, I love it how they have all those different things up. But anyhow, there's his, well, I just thought I posted his link, but maybe I didn't.
Yeah, Bama, that's me too. I don't understand how they haven't done a line search from outside the perimeter to the center with police shoulder to shoulder. He would be found that way. Isn't that how you do it? That's what I thought. But again, what I thought the other day, Bam, is I thought maybe that's just how they do it in the movies only. B. Tim said, get to work, Montana, or you will be forced into Queen Bee's cell.
That's it. That's it. Okay, and look, she's doing so good. I was gonna cover this up, but look at you, girl. You're a professional now. Damn. Look at you.
Yeah, 547.
You gotta mute her. It'll have feedback, babes.
Oh, let me mute.
I was there early before and everybody came.
Yeah.
187 cover 487 handles 30 rows. Main line in this copy. 325 central left. Speed 200. On the chest, we got 94. 187 one that's how we upgrade the plate flow attention. Eagles 21, okay.
No, I shouldn't go by. Hopefully they're seeing something out there.
Yeah, Sticky, that's good.
4-1 at Chester, you got recall 187. Myself and medic 4-1 here around.
Nice job.
What do you think of our walk there?
Good 187, 130 ambulance, 42 recall. 87, 110, you're available.
Almost from day one. Our team has been following this case from day one. And I got my other phones. I'm going to keep you updated on different things that are developing. We're on this. We're going to be out here all day. Right?
You can hear JLR's mouth.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just thinking. One of those streams must be his. Or he, oh no, he must be near it. It's the one that's top
Buy
right
it because one of them, there's two of them that
Yeah.
are bought. Neither one of those are his, and then the other one, that map's not his either. So I think he's standing there by the blue.
Yeah, I think he's standing over there in the top.
Yep, I think so too.
Be advised, we're just going to have someone else walk up with Canard. 10-4. Tweaking back.
All I know is that cop looked tired this morning in that press conference.
Oh, I'm sure they all are.
Yeah, I'm sure too.
Stage is on location.
I
Can you
can't
clear me,
imagine,
please?
you know, like even during
On you all.
searching for him, like that would be really hard. Like
Into it, King.
your
You okay?
adrenaline is high, kind of all over the place. Your thoughts, because you don't really know, you know, what he'll do or if you'll find him, you know, in those bushes that you're looking at, you know, like all of that would play into it. I don't know.
So I'm in a town called Bucktown. Bucktown is the corner there is the Sunoco station.
Now, one thing I will say about JLR, he popped his entire damn stream. And he don't need no police scanner because he's standing right next to the police and got their scanner.
From this point south.
Yeah, he's done a pretty darn good job.
Yeah. I truly do hope, like, I hope that his days of doing, you know, not so great things and victimizing people allegedly, in my opinion, I hope that those go away and that this is his new trend, hopefully.
I do too. I hope he sees positive feedback of him doing this kind of stuff and stays away from the.
Report your MD, specific. Tell me the truth. 16190 when you're available. 155 Rosemont Avenue, 155 Rosemont Avenue. You have a caller calling in saying a female subject with a suspended license up the driveway in a gray Nissan Altima. EA registration 19 Tango Yankee 1550. Subject's going to be a Mona Lisa McDougal, 50 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody tell me, please. I'll report your MD specific. Tell me the truth.
Andrew Carter said if I was ever to switch teams, I'd pick
Also, I
him
now
out.
have Mona Lisa calling in.
That's funny.
Canada 83 Samson. In for now, Polka.
Flutter politely, the homeowner was not shot. We repeat, the homeowner was not shot. He shot at Danilo.
8374.
that was discussed in the press conference this morning.
Did we ever find out if the
Well, 90 vehicles still up
or
front,
not?
facing the street.
What did you say, Montana? Sorry.
Yeah, 332.
Did we ever
Area
find out
800 Chester Valley Trail.
about the
800
dog?
Chester Valley Trail. Here's the mail-in station.
No, there was never a report on the dog either.
Throw a tree down the
Okay,
trail.
good.
Well, 90 vehicles still up front, facing the street.
You got nothing?
3249?
Well, but I guess we got this, right? Baby, dancing you. Tell me
3249,
why
104
you.
Summers Drive, 104 Summers Drive, which is not recruited for me.
1 to 10. 4 is on his way to the McDonald's.
Where's the restroom? Be right back. Bellception.
3-2 Sam 4, send that to me. All other 3-2 units are unavailable.
16490, also in reference to the medical that you're on, advising the patient walked away from EMS to 571 East Chestnut Street. All units are going to be out of that address. 3 Sam 4, I copy, and the patient will be contacted. 87 1 is responding, second call, 732 RF. 104 Summers Drive, Krauser Road and Aaron Glen Way.
Oh, thank you. Lost mother of one for the gift memberships.
No, okay. You can clear that. 16490, okay. 168 Sam 4,
Cynthia Loki was the dog who overheated when they were in Longwood Gardens. That's not the same dog as that was rumored last night.
Chester 7358 responding. Thank you, my policy.
I love when he sings. Angie Carter, you may have a crush. I'm just saying. Just putting that out there.
Come on, 6490, just attach Mo and leave.
Yeah, Rebecca, it is.
Thank you, my policy. The well-being check at 428 Black Horse Road, 428 Black Horse Road. I'm going to be a cousin requesting a check on Michael Metzgar. He's been sick with an unknown illness for a while, but it's not reached back after the call. Come on, 6490, just attach Mo and leave. Yeah, you have. We have Mona Lisa back on the line. She's requesting you to stop out. It's the same address, 155
Candy, me too. I fell asleep last night and I thought, oh, for sure I'm going to wake up to him being caught. Nope. Little did I know.
I thought the same thing.
Yeah. I even stayed up late. I was like, okay, I'm going to stay up. Couldn't do it anymore. I was like, okay, I'm going to sleep now. Figured he'd be caught by morning. Nope.
343, I'm good.
Answer 343, okay.
Oh, gamer Gen Z, don't be stealing your mom's card to give memberships now. We don't need that kind of.
Enter that same thing, your status. Chester 7358 responding. KMT, status of that. I'm out looking. Enter that same two, okay, checking the area. Chester 7358 responding.
That's not good, lost mother of mine.
2845 for command? Unit 2845. Go for command post. Yeah, 3312, check empty secrets on assignment.
Okay.
I have a Kia Silver Sedona, already been checked, going to 1131 Bridge Road. Yeah, 3312, check empty secrets on assignment.
Oh, that's good to know. So they're checking cars that go in the train.
39 units, okay.
Better than they were doing last night.
One copy. 17441. I have a resident here at Prizer and Pottstown Pike. Are you able to verify if a barn to the rear of 2551 Pottstown Pike has been checked? Say what?
2542. Did copy the front, the well-being check record. Copy.
Do not call sense. That is okay.
If we're not both in, okay. If we're not, Sam 1.
Yeah, 17441 negative. Same one. Can't only open barn door. I'm notifying the state police right now.
I'm gonna make some coffee, guys. Okay, give me 1 second. I just want to make sure the airplanes are showing for you guys.
Okay.
I can't watch it. I'm listening in on my phone, but I'm gonna make some coffee. All right.
Tell me, 7.
Sister 7315 out.
Sounds right. Can you call Abel's for a trailer? If you want to give him my cell phone, I can give him more information on the trailer.
143 South. I'll be out at 15104 for a hearing.
And 4.
35 South. Yeah, I want to see him too. Have you found anything? All right, Chief. Have you found anything? Yeah, I was just on Creek Road. I didn't see anything. I'm back on campus now. Yeah, I'm at the middle school. I can't get anybody to come to the door.
Yeah, 2142.
Call 2.
The travel time for Abel's, I gave 2142. This is condition 468 Pewtown Road, 468 Pewtown Road. Someone's banging on the caller's door. Caller did not see them. I believe that they copied the area. The travel time for Abel's, I gave to caller and their friend are going to be hiding in the bedroom location.
113. 113.
Here's 671230. Check your NBC for phone assignment.
Okay. 17 David 36 command. 135.
Rising unknown registration, unknown weapons, unknown intoxication, male operator with dark color hair.
17 David 36. Do you have the numerics on Pewtown Road for subject knocking at the door? Residents called in.
Yeah, 2972, you're down. Yeah, 2122. They said there's driving banging on her window, car rising into her stepdad. There is no emergency and they don't need police anymore.
Hey, Chief. 17 David 36. I just copied over county. You can disregard. It's
relative.
Good. She knows the person. I was just told that she ran off behind the middle school into the woods, and it leads out to 282. I'm gonna check that area now.
Maybe
Copy.
Is anybody following her?
Yeah, there's several people out looking for her now.
17 Paul 41 command. Yeah, 17 Paul 41. Green Mercedes flower van heading north on Pottstown Pike. Van's been checked and clear.
4375, I'm on location. 4375, okay. Green Mercedes has been cleared. 5972, determine your status with item 1 will be okay duration. That's okay. 1674, you check in the C for the front assignment. You know, 1674.
Sam, but you can clear me and send down the phone assignment.
1630, okay.
All right, Queen, I got your message.
I'm on the same too.
Yes, I can.
16490. I don't know if you're calling, but I'll find you. Go ahead. 16490, okay.
349 into 16 on your side channel.
I have one the same too, 29.
All right, Chief.
Some coffee going.
Good morning, everybody. Thank you for being here. I can't see chat, but I just wanted to welcome everybody and say good morning.
Yeah, 4375, okay. 17 Paul 34.
Yeah.
17 Paul 34.
Oh, it is.
Oh, my bad.
Is there any units that can temporarily relieve me of you down in 100? I gotta get fuel.
Oh, look at the truck here.
Yeah, 67 Paul 50, check range, deeper, fine, honey.
Bringing in the boys. Let's see. Oh, it's kind of the staging area or whatever, but
Any available 163.9 on your side channel.
Right there. Aliens 56-1 Chester Hospital, BLS notification.
Yeah, 17 Paul 34, thanks to me, it's staff's working over for you.
One 1739.
Yeah, 11739.
All right, let me check some more stuff. Let's see what's going on Twitter. I'm back. I got a little cup of coffee.
I'm done my track over by the school of Monteslai. I'll be clear. Where did my other 17 unit need a relief?
She needs temporary relief at 2 town and 1 fund unit.
They closed all the school.
I'll head that direction.
Let me
Okay.
Aliens 56-1 Chester County Hospital, BLS notification.
What the hell was I doing? Too many windows. Oh, here we go. Okay. I should move this somewhere else for that. Wait this for a second. Okay. So, okay, as we heard earlier, it says breaking all schools and offices in the local school districts and in and around the Cavalcante search area are closed today. Okay, this might be a good picture to look at too. Day 13. This is an easy this is a simple, easy map for people wanting like a little quick recap. Legacy posted this on Twitter from the news, I guess. Let me just show you this image on the screen. me give you a better view. Well, I think you can kind of see from there. Right? Let's switch it up for a second. So, Chester County Prison. Then you got Longwoods area, Longwoods Gardens, all that mess that happened. Then we got the Bailey's area where the van was stolen from. Then East Pikeland and Phoenixville, they're pretty close to each other. This is where he was spotted on that Ring doorbell or some type of video camera at the door. And then his vehicle is found east of Nantmeal, and then now he's armed. And this, I mean, this is like a not a specific Mac as far as details, but just like a quick overview. I mean, cops have been there in this area for a while. The perimeter tightened today. I don't even know if maybe last night it tightened more. Let's see if I can show more updates over here. Still the same. And I've gone over this a couple of times, but yeah, this was the original perimeter when the van was discarded, and then now it became like a even more focused area, specifically more around this Coventry Road. I wonder where it is they have all that stuff set up at, like where the vehicles are at, the command center. I don't know if it says it here. Let's see, perimeter being set up. Okay, that was yesterday. Today. Let me see. What else do we got? Shit. That was pretty funny. Legacy posted on Twitter. She said, at this point, these are the only two that can capture them. Brian Laundrie's parents. Let's see what else we got. What up? Oh, I guess that's been the on-running thing, kind of with the Laundrie family. Okay, so Nick did a little. Well, I kind of went over some of this stuff. I think for the most part, everybody's kind of caught up in this chat. Oh, nice. Okay, it's a cool video. Thank you for tagging me, Amy. This is about that plane that's been circling around. Check it out. Oh, let me get it full screen. Actually, I got like a camera thing under it, I guess. Oh, shit. Look at that. Spider eyes. What do they need horses for? I got no idea. Maybe just for outer patrol, I guess. If they catch them on foot, they can catch up. That's pretty dope. So let's see. We got more choppers back in the area. Okay, so now we're back to 4 choppers. Heavy presence. Is that other plane that? Oh, did the plane leave already? Yeah, I think the plane left. 4 choppers in the area circling. Okay, so let me see what you guys are saying about horses. Horses are the best ATVs. They can run fast. Oh, higher visibility. Spicy roads has better visibility from horseback. Higher view to see further and quicker response, says Calcified. That's true too. Horses can go where patrol cars can't. I mean, if he takes off running, hauling ass, and you're on foot, the horses will be able to catch up. Horses move faster than humans. That's why cars don't work well in the woods like horses do. That makes sense. That makes sense. Damn, Amy says, I believe there's 7 cameras on that plane. Where I can find another video about that plane.
Good morning. We're cutting into programming now with breaking news regarding the Danilo Cavalcante case. The killer who escaped from the Chester County prison. Let's listen live right now.
Oh, we did that, right?
Expanded to the school. Where he is. On perimeter, saw the fire. I've always considered him, tried to direct anybody to shelter in place. Monitoring this is on top of it. Yes. An extended operating period if rotated out and replaced Cavalcante as he fled with the rifle. PSP responded and secured that scene. At that time, a green sweatshirt and white t-shirt believed to belong to Cavalcante were discovered near the edge of the driveway. The perimeter was expanded to include that area. Overnight, searches of the area within the perimeter were conducted by tactical teams from multiple agencies. Teams from Pennsylvania State Police, Border Patrol, ATF,
31 minutes ago. Check this out.
FBI, U.S. Marshals, and Chester County have been active through the night. Teams are currently being rotated out and replaced with fresh teams. Aviation assets, canines, mounted patrols, and numerous other assets have been mobilized and are currently operating in this search area.
What the hell did I just do with that one?
Upwards of 500 law enforcement officers.
Okay, wait, I guess they're just repeating, or is this? Cavalcante was last spotted in South Coventry, TWP, Chester County, shirtless and wearing blue pants, carrying a stolen .22 rifle with a flashlight. Okay. South Coventry. Have to take a look at that. Okay. The horses. Twitter. Let's see. PA Police. I think we lost the feed on for now on this one. Wait till they come back. That was the presser from this morning. Timeout says, horses, I will add, horse can continue to run while the rider has a rifle. Oh, in hand, aim to shoot at the subject. That's dope. I didn't think about that. You can also stop on a dime while the rider is seated in the saddle. Good point. Robert Boa says the Horseshoe Trail moves east/west right in the area. There's a portion of the trail just above French Creek Elementary that is very elevated. Would be a good vantage point for police. I guess the screen for now is blue. Blue, double D, double die, double D, double die. So in the meantime, Nick got off. Okay, he's gonna get back on. I think he probably had to reset his timer connection. So we'll see if he comes on. Waiting for the chopper, see if it fixes. Let me refresh the page. They kind of, they're done. Damn. Okay, so we'll just work with what we have. In the meantime, work with what we got. I'll do this. Okay. Get this back. Give me 1 second. Let me just fix this. Brain's moving a little slow today. Okay. Make some adjustments. I would just keep an eye out if they come back. ABC. Yeah, they said rifle has a scope. Let's find out about that. Sorry. The whole. Let me see something real quick. There's some reported sighting. Barn. Barn. The barn. Shoes found in woods. Boots stolen. Okay. He stole boots up. Also, if you guys want, I'll read a recap that Nick posted. If you want a little recap. The perimeter. ERT unconfirmed. ERT gunshot victim unconfirmed. Horseshoe Ranch. That's what the other person was just talking about. This Horseshoe Ranch. French Creek. Old Ridge. Okay. Officer with face burns. Dogs picked up track. Oh, by the horse ranch. Okay. That tweet, it says, I don't know what that is. South Coventry, TWP Chester. Cavalcante was last spotted in South Coventry, CWP. Is that this whole area here? South Coventry? No. Oh, I guess when they're saying Coventry, maybe they mean this Countryville thing, right? Country, because they say Coventry. They don't really pronounce the Ville, right? I guess Ville is all silent and shit, right? So I think he's talking about this actually, Coventry. Within this hyper-focused area here. Maybe somebody in the chat can correct me. I don't understand it. So we should try to clarify that. The sawed-off thing, I don't think that's a gun that you saw off. I mean, I'm not a gun expert. I had heard them reference something like that in the audio, but I don't know that that's right. Okay. Okay. This is the PC-12. Need to restart the video. I'm not good at this yet. PC-12. I think this is what I was just looking at, right? Yeah. That's a dope ass video that playing. Oof. Some people are asking who the laundries are. Ooh, you missed out on that story. Missed out on that one. Maybe they said suppressed, not sawed off. I don't know the people shot off shotguns, not 22. Okay. That's well, they said not sawing off a 22. That's basically a glorified BB gun. Well, one of my friends had called me earlier. She said that gun itself, a 22, is already weak, and that like it has a crazy like drop off rate. So I forgot how many feet she said. If it's like at 100 feet or something, it just starts dropping off like crazy. So it's not really like Oh, you know what they said? Short stock, right? I did hear short stock. The guy that talks shit on YouTube. Great, man. My daughter's doing really, really good. She's in a new school. Shay Nay. It can must see my super chat above. Above? Shay Nay. Hey, baby. Thank you for the super chat. Says WNY had an escape in 2006. Bucky Phillips ran into WNY/PA for 5 months, resulting in 2 trooper deaths. Wow, and 1 critical injury. I should have kept up the link for ABC. Let's see. Hey, baby. There we go. I got the website. I guess whenever they start streaming with the red wine. When they start streaming the chopper again, we'll put it back up. That's what I was. It's almost like a hunting thing, right? That's like a hunting. You know, my friend told me she was using that shit like when she was 6. Like she knew how to use that shit. 22 is like a powerful BB gun. It can still kill though. Okay. A 22 can drop a person if it hit in the correct spots. So that's one of those ones too that the bullet can probably bounce around inside you. Could probably do damage internally, maybe. 22 is good to kill a rabbit. Oh, I can't do it in this thing. I'm gonna block the person advertising. There. Oh, my bad. I thought that was an advertisement. I was about to block political. My bad, dude. I don't know what. I need more. Tripping. Political science said LE 70K through 150K a year. times 400 plus averages to over 1.5 million in cost. Yeah, that's what there was a website I read the other day, something in the millions per day. They were comparing it to like a previous search. 22 stall in Cavalcante. Oh yeah, I'm sure you could probably still kill somebody. Oh. By the way, what's going on with that hurricane or whatever that they said was Category 5 coming? I feel like that shit just the story on that disintegrated. Florida hurricane. Hurricane Lee forecast to ramp up strength again. I'm so tired of this shit. Okay, it looks like it's not even touching Florida anymore. Thank God. I mean, it could change, you never know, but yeah, that's just way off. Okay, good. I don't really like pay too much attention on the things like weeks and weeks and weeks on out. They want you to start going crazy already. Now 22 is lethal and ricochets in the body. That's what I've heard. Yeah, like that sometimes can be pretty deadly. Just screw up your insides, right? 22 versus AR-15 is just the speed / power of the round. Yeah, that's what my friend said too. 22 is more for varmints, little like critters and stuff. No, the ABC chopper went down. I'm gonna be keeping an eye on it though. I'm gonna be refreshing to see when it comes back up. They've come up twice so far, and then they've gone off air. I wonder if they have a YouTube page too. I don't know. I mean, the only thing I see is on their website. But let me see. ABC 6 Action News. I don't know. They had a. I think they had a better view. I think. Yeah, they had a really nice view. And they're not streaming it on their page apparently, which I think is a bad move. They should be streaming it on their page. They can grow their page more too. Maybe they're not just not into all that. We could listen to the dispatch too in a bit. I haven't really heard too much on dispatch today. Dispatch last night was crazy, man. It was pretty intense. I can also do a little recap, and we can also watch a little. I think let's see if Nick came back. Nick, I haven't seen too much activity there. Oh, he hasn't come back yet anyway, though. Okay. I wonder if he re-enabled redirect. Because if these guys re-enable redirect, anytime I have to hop off, I can just be like, all right, go watch over here, blah, blah, blah. I don't think he has. Two hours ago. So Nick has a pretty extensive like recap. Did he double post this? I'm not sure which one to read. 2 hours ago, horses from Pennsylvania State Police have now been deployed in the search. So that was 2 hours ago. We've seen that. This is another 2 hours ago update. Montgomery County SWAT is currently mobilizing, making the largest deployment of manpower in the search so far. It's 12 p.m. Let's start. It's the same post over twice, looks like. Okay. Oh, because it's pinned. Okay. I'll do this to give a little recap. And other people that are joining after will have to kind of rewind a little bit. I do them sometimes throughout, but I don't want to do like too often because people rewatching are going to have to listen to like 10, 15, 20 times. What? Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna call you in a second. Let's see. I don't know. Okay, let me do this. So 8:12. This is from yesterday, last night. 8:12 p.m. Pennsylvania State Police report a sighting of escaped prisoner by troopers in the area of the 1900 block of Fairview. Actually, I can read this and you can watch the chopper. How about that? 9:09 p.m. Danilo Contavelo's shoes were located. He stole a pair of boots from a nearby farm. 9:17 p.m. The target location has shifted to Route 100 and Fairview/Prizer Road. Law enforcement agencies are now converging on that area. 10:08 p.m. last night, a reverse 911 call has gone out advising residents near Route 100 and Fairview to shelter in place, which during the presser, they were asking that one of the reporters asked if that homeowner got that reverse 911 call, and he didn't really respond. 10:33 p.m., the green hoodie believed to belong to Danilo was found on the road near the front yard of a residence on Cumberterry Road. Officers have been instructed to not touch the green hoodie found on the road. No bloodstains are visible on the garment, suggesting it was discarded without signs of injury. Imagine they find this guy dead, though. Imagine he's just found dead. That'd be crazy, too. 10:57 p.m., law enforcement is extending the search perimeter toward Ridge Road, approximately 2.7 miles from the most recent sighting of Danilo. That was last night. 11:01 p.m., a local homeowner engaged in a shootout with Danilo, who subsequently stole a rifle from the residence. Authorities are urging extreme caution. 11:26 p.m., reports surface about a gunshot victim with penetrating trauma on the 3500 block of Countryville. By the way, let me put up his image because I'm getting this information, this timeline from Nick. He's on YouTube and he's on Twitter. 11:51 p.m. Okay, hold on. Skipped one. So there was the homeowner situation at 11:01. Then at 11:26, reports surfaced about a gunshot victim with penetrating trauma on the 3500 block. We still don't know anything about that. 11:51 p.m. An officer sustained facial burns due to an overheating car on the 3000 block of Pottstown Pike, which there was a report online somewhere that said that this cop was hit by like the radiator cap popping off of the vehicle. And I guess it hit him in the face. So now today, which still we're at 1:08 a.m., search efforts are now concentrated around the 3500 block of Countryville. Authorities seem to be focusing their resources in this area as manhunt continues. 1:55 a.m., authorities seem to have concentrated their efforts in a triangle formed by Daisy Point Road, Ridge Road, and Countryville. 3:28, tactical teams are currently conducting a push of Daisy Point Road, Ridge Road, and Countryville. Police have initiated their second K9 track. Countryville Road has been pushed. 3:36 a.m., the search perimeter now shifted by Mount Pleasant Road, concentrated between Ridge Road and Countryville. 4:08 a.m., the ATV has deployed additional K9 units. That's just crazy that they have all these dogs out there, specifically bloodhounds in the aid of to search. I don't know if it's because he's taking his clothes off or what. 5:22 a.m., school closed. And we know that we spoke about that already. They closed all the schools in the area, I believe, now. And 6:17 a.m., residents in the immediate search area are advised to remain indoors once they arrive home and secure their vehicles. 7:43 a.m., trailers carrying horses from the Pennsylvania State Police have arrived on scene. A press conference is scheduled. We watched that already. 7:46 a.m., dozens of federal agents turned onto Countryville, intensifying the search. 8 a.m., 6 additional federal agents, along with SWAT tactical units, have turned onto Countryville Road and from Ridge Road, adding further resources to the manhunt. Lots of sirens in the distance. 8:01 a.m., cops in the front of the perimeter are heard cocking their firearms on Countryville Road and Ridge Road, unsure if this is a development. 8:06 a.m., 2 more SWAT trucks have just turned down Countryville Road from Ridge Road, adding to the already heavy law enforcement presence. That's kind of like some of the updates. Let me switch over here. And oops, let's see something else here. Let me see if we went live yet. Not live. Okay. Okay.
Those are some nice properties.
Okay. Okay. Let me put on a bit of this playback here.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back in 1 second. Just gotta make a call.
Two seven Paul 32. I'm okay.
Yeah, 27 Paul 32, I copy. Mickey 65, cover Mickey 67. Springville Senior Living, 3000 Balfour Circle. Room 102, East Lakeland Township, a hemorrhage. 9314 to command.
Yeah, 9314.
And 26 units, when you're available, I'm holding a medical call for you at Springville Senior Living, 3000 Balfour Circle, first floor, room 102. You must be bound for hemorrhage.
I got a white Volvo station wagon going to 2890 Chestnut Hill Road. It has been checked. I don't want to copy.
9314.
3245 to command.
And 3742.
Yeah, 3245.
From Hawktown Pike and Floating Springs over Dodge Ram 5500. Been checked.
14954. We'll be out of West Town. I'll follow up.
Yeah, 3245.
10-4.
I'm 2 copy. We're out.
Yeah, for 3 Paul 30. Yeah, 3792, okay. Yeah, for 3 Paul 30, I copy you at the EMS call for the fall. Surrey services, 60 Surrey Way in the lobby. Paul 17, I do copy your stop sign, block Eagle View Boulevard.
Yeah, 17 Paul 34.
33 Paul 17. I'm okay.
Yeah, for 3 Paul 17, copy.
Chester ambulance 6510 responding.
Yeah, 33785, I also copy yours on Harbach Valley Road.
I have a blue Subaru Forester going to 1140 Ridge Road. He's been checked.
When you're clear, your follow-up, 1048 Nicole Dixon, 420 North Everhart Street, 420 North Everhart Street, Harbor 121. Your reference and NASCAR were retrieved some personal belongings. You want some 34?
White Ford van, the work van, ladder on top, going south from Q-Town to Project. They've been checked.
Call 64. Never. I'll be clear, of course. 10-4. You want some 34? 245, clear. Yeah, 245, okay. When you're clear, your follow-up, 1048 Nicole Dixon, 420 North Everhart Street, 420 North Everhart Street, Harbor 121. Your reference and NASCAR were retrieved some personal belongings. You want some 34?
White Ford van, the work van, ladder on top, going south from Q-Town to Project. They've been checked.
Call 64. Never. I'll be clear, of course. 10-4. You want some 34?
Well, if you did copy the well-being check at Black Horse Road, correct? You take care of call 20, copy around 1263 Newark Road, 1263 Newark Road, out front. Dispatching an ambulance out for an emotional disorder, 31-year-old male, depressed, does not feel safe. No weapons, no intoxication, should be wearing a yellow shirt, red shorts.
12-2, I copy. I copy.
Vehicle 32 units to assist 25 with the well-being check.
23 ambulance, I can call in 22 ambulance, running 1263 Newark Road, New Garden Township, emotional disorder.
We're clear, last call. We'll take the Newark call. Three medic to life and response.
MQ 83, or MQ 57. 1502 Briarwood Court, cross street of Iris Court, and the user Timberton Green, East Lakeland Township, an injured person from assault.
3375, okay.
Yeah, 3375 copy.
245, clear. Yeah, 245, okay. You want 495. 495, 10-3. 95. When you're clear, your follow-up, 1048 Nicole Dixon, 420 North Everhart Street, 420 North Everhart Street, Harbor 121. Your reference and NASCAR were retrieved some personal belongings.
175.
Copy, we'll be 91, not the list.
Thank you, 83 4K in your response.
You want some 34?
White Ford van, the work van, ladder on top, going south from Q-Town to Project. They've been checked.
Call 64. Never.
I'll be clear, of course. 10-4. You want some 34?
Well, if you did copy the well-being check at Black Horse Road, correct? You take care of call 20, copy around 1263 Newark Road, 1263 Newark Road, out front. Dispatching an ambulance out for an emotional disorder, 31-year-old male, depressed, does not feel safe. No weapons, no intoxication, should be wearing a yellow shirt, red shorts.
12-2, I copy. I copy.
Vehicle 32 units to assist 25 with the well-being check.
23 ambulance, I can call in 22 ambulance, running 1263 Newark Road, New Garden Township, emotional disorder.
Stand for it. As soon as it's daytime, we'll take a look at it.
Chester, it's 23. It's 24.
We're clear, last call.
We'll take the Newark call. Okay. Male 31, depressed, doesn't feel safe, he's walking to rehab in Willow Grove.
It's a clear call 20. Caller stating that they were walking to a rehab in Willow Grove. Should be out front of that address.
Got
3792, your status.
It's 22 ambulance, you can read.
Yeah, 3792, your status.
Okay.
we're fine. Just driven 28. 28.
37 call 2, okay.
1495, 1090. I'm sure to call 117 Debbie Drive. Everything's okay over there today. He's got everything under control. The smoke's going straight up. It will be out by tonight.
FM 28, okay.
525, test. 5. T25, 3 obtained a refusal. Station 25 will type 4 units go.
25.
19592.
510.
No, I was muted. Yeah. It's too late now. Nothing's authentic anymore. I have to pretend like I just saw it or something. No, my friend sent this clip. Not a clip, but this picture. I thought it was really funny. It was like, this will be Ike by the time they catch this guy. Enjoy a little old hair and stuff like that.
10-5-979. I'm going to take the doctor.
Unit 33, Paul 11.
Okay.
Unit 33, Paul 11. I copy of the property damage accident. It's going to be southbound on East Glen Avenue, south of Street Boulevard, just north of Pottstown Pike. Car tractor trailer versus a white 2021 Tesla Model 3 now watching.
Let's see any other reports. Hello.
Yeah, 369.
Diamond 3, your status and pleasure with EMS.
Six zero four 20. Okay, duration. Okay for ambulance. We're here.
Imagine we get to see him running across the field, get chased.
3375.
Hello? Okay. All right. No, bullshit. No.
I'll be
Okay.
escorting this vehicle back to my way
fuck.
station.
Okay.
Yeah.
Copy, do you want to do
Wait, who?
status or you okay?
Negative, I will not need you.
Oh, okay.
6 Sam, okay.
Unit 43, Paul 90.
Got a white Dodge pickup truck. It's going to be going south on Pottstown Pike. Let's check.
Diamond 3, your status and pleasure with EMS.
604 20. Okay, duration. Okay for ambulance. We're here. Unit 319, if you're on the white Dodge.
60 Paul 20, okay.
3375. 67.
60
Yo,
Sam 1.
I mean, this
You're
whole
giving
thing
the
of this guy
bicyclist involved in this incident. Ride
is
home.
day
One
13.
male over the accident.
The amount of
scene is
resources.
Denton Hollow Road, 925 Denton Hollow.
So okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
Rochester.
Let's mute this audio for a second.
I'll be escorting this vehicle back to
Take
my
a
way
break from
station.
this
Yeah.
audio shaker. We're not really getting
Copy, do
anything
you want
anyway.
to do status or you okay?
Negative, I will not need you.
If I can find it, I can't even find this shit.
60 Sam 1, okay.
Unit 43, Paul 90.
Okay.
You want some folder?
Well, the one thing I want to do is I want to pull up what happened in the previous search that they try to demote this guy, or I guess he was demoted. Let me see where can I find that article about this guy that's running the show right now, kind of speaking during the press conferences. Okay, here we go. So this guy, there was some. I talked about this a little bit last night. Oh, it's not loading. All right. I'm going to keep this on my screen. You guys can watch the feed. But we're talking about this guy, the Bevins, right? His name is Bevins. There was a previous search that they got so upset with the results of it that like 1,800 people, they made it like a change.org website, and they had 1,800 signatures, and he was reassigned and demoted during the Eric Freeman manhunt. So I'm kind of curious. I'm not saying he's not doing a good job or anything. I guess he's the face, but it's just interesting to look at that. And I'm kind of curious what happened during the manhunt of Eric Freeman. Was that the one we saw a video? Survivalist murder suspect draws parallels. So it was a 48-day manhunt. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, is Pennsylvania cop killer Eric Freeman playing games with police? Let's see.
Police think suspected cop killer Eric Frein might be taunting them by showing off in public. This morning, the manhunt enters its 13th day. Vladimir Duthier is in Canadensis.
Oh, that's crazy. We're on day 13 right now.
Pennsylvania, where police shared new clues about their suspect. Vlad, good morning.
Good morning. Well, police made some surprising revelations about the progress of the search for Eric Freeman. Asked for help and patience from the residents of this rural Pennsylvania community.
Law enforcement officers have reported, as well as members of the public have reported sightings.
Pennsylvania State Police say Eric Freeman has purposely made himself visible to cops before falling back into the dense forest he's been using as cover for almost 2 weeks. It's the first time authorities acknowledge possible sightings of Freeman. The last sighting, says State Police Lieutenant Colonel George Bivens, was as recent as Tuesday.
Any sightings that we've had that occurred by law enforcement, again, we're at a significant distance. There wasn't an opportunity to just take a few steps and apprehend.
Other clues discovered in the wilderness are giving police added confidence that they're closing in on their suspect.
Some of those items include Serbian cigarettes and soiled diapers that we have found in the area, among many other things.
Officials believe Freeman is using diapers to remain stationary for long periods of time. Cops say other evidence like notes and journals indicate Freeman may have spent years planning the shooting at the Pennsylvania State Police Barracks on September 12th. One officer was killed, another seriously injured.
Wow.
The ambush attack landed Freeman on the FBI's most wanted list, and police have been authorized to use deadly force. With close to 1,000 members of law enforcement scouring the woods, police offered this piece of advice.
Before this gets any worse for him, before he gets hurt or worse, he needs to surrender. We're not going away, and we will be here until we apprehend him.
And as the residents continue to
there
be
we go.
here
Good.
in support of the police, they're tying these blue ribbons across businesses.
Okay. Eric Freeman. He actually gave up. They didn't find him. He gave up. Is that what happened? Let's see. Or what? Let's see.
Well, basically, it was the sustained effort of all the agencies that were working with us in the woods.
Or he just gave up, like put his hands up. He got caught.
Our plan was to search every square inch of this expansive wooded area that he was familiar with. And eventually we kept moving him, and eventually we were able to catch up with him.
And how was he able to escape capture for 7 weeks?
Well, understand this. He has been planning some activity like this for several years. He's been stashing food. He's been staying out in the woods. He had a lot of locations he knew how to hide in. And also he had been preparing himself by participating in these reenactments, especially from the Vietnam era, where he specifically trained himself and trained with other people to hide in the woods and avoid detection.
Were you worried that you might never get him?
Worried about that every night, yes. But the most important thing that I was worried about is I was sending a lot of great people, good friends of mine, into the woods, and he had a sniper rifle, and we knew that he may have explosive devices too, and that he was very familiar with the area. So that was my biggest concern.
There wasn't a single shot fired in the final moments of this manhunt. Were you expecting him to go down shooting?
Well, it was always a possibility, but I did not personally think that that would be the case, because I've had hundreds and hundreds of men in the woods, and he could have had a physical confrontation with them at any time he wanted. So it was obvious to me that he was trying to avoid detection and trying to outlast us in the woods. So I wasn't that surprised that he gave up once he was confronted.
Freen appears to have fresh wounds on his face, at least from what we can tell from the photographs during the perp walk and the mugshot. Do you know how he got them?
I believe he got them before he came into contact with law enforcement. He's been running in the woods for over 40-some days. And so I don't know how he got the wounds, but I can tell you that none of them are serious.
We're just looking at this Eric Frayne manhunt. Somebody in the chat said, though, that they were coming for this guy because of politics. The Bevins guy? I don't know. 48-day manhunt in Pennsylvania. Wow. Let's see another video too. Insider. I wanted to check out Insider Edition. Ooh. This was the whole tunnel conversation they were talking about.
Murderer Danilo. How could it happen? Escaped murderer Danilo Cavalcante slipped through the police dragnet and vanished, despite roadblocks and an intense manhunt. It's believed he used a network of underground tunnels and drainage ditches to evade cops. Then on Saturday night, Cavalcante came here to this sprawling family-owned dairy farm called Bailey's. Incredibly, it's just 2 miles away from the Chester County prison from where he escaped. Once he got here, he found a refrigerated Ford van, and the keys had been left inside. Then he just drove off. The dairy farm is just outside the police perimeter, which is apparently how he was able to evade the roadblocks. Now cops are facing some awkward questions.
Do you believe any mistakes were made that allowed him to get out of that perimeter?
I don't know that I would characterize it as a mistake. As I said, again, without knowing specifically what happened, what I would tell you is that I had concerns. I knew that there were weaknesses in that perimeter.
He drove 24 miles on one of 3 possible routes to East Pikeland, to the homes of 2 former co-workers.
Caller believes the escapee was at his home. Hispanic male, 30s, 5'2", average build, green hoodie, gray pants.
He was captured on a Ring camera. He has changed his appearance and is now clean-shaven. He also has fresh clothes, a lime green hoodie, and baseball cap.
He was trying to make contact and he was trying to solicit help.
The stolen van was found abandoned in a field after he ran out of gas. Franco Rosa is a former roommate of Cavalcante's.
Super anxious, super nervous. You know, I want this to be done as soon as possible. I want him to be in jail as soon as possible.
He showed me this video of Cavalcante moving out the day before girlfriend. Did you ever know this guy was capable of not only murder, but surviving out in the wild like this?
No idea. Like, I had no idea he was able to do all of this.
He revealed that the crab walk Cavalcante used to escape is similar to the way that kids climb trees in Brazil, where he's from.
Oh, shit. So that was nothing for this guy. I mean, when he did that, I mean, you could tell. I was talking about this earlier. Like, that wasn't like anything for him. But the thing is, people were saying, oh, well, he must have been practicing. And did nobody see him practicing and all this stuff? And maybe he was thinking his jail cell. But shit, if he's been doing this since he was a kid, Let me see.
Crab walk Cavalcante used to escape is similar to the way that kids climb trees in Brazil, where he's from.
Mm. Wow. Doesn't make sense. Okay, let me see what else we got. It seems to me, honestly, it seems like it's kind of well. I mean, like I say, it's died out because there's a lot of activity, but like as far as updates, that's gotten quiet. Let me see there's still 4 helicopters in the area, so a lot of activity concentrated in the Countryville area there, Countryville Road. And then you have like this. It seems like this is a drone or something, just going in circles, in a perfect circle around the entire thing, just circling around. So you got the helicopters here inside the middle, and you got this what looks like a drone, or I don't know what that is, just circling. Let me see here, 86. They never came back. Yeah. I'll be blown away, man. If this guy turns up on like some camera or a doorbell ring, or like somebody reports him somewhere else outside of this perimeter, that's gonna be like such a bad look that he got out of the perimeter again, even though they said it's not 100% these perimeters. Kelly S, thank you for the super chat, says 22 is what Chadman Dorman used to murder his children. Oh, close range. People use it for squirrel hunting. That's not a very powerful gun. I didn't know that with Chad. Level up, just thank you for the 2 months. Mel, how do they know he's still on the same location? I don't know. Recently, in that area after the homeowner, maybe they calculated how long it would take to run out of there and kind of try to block everything off. Mr. and Mrs. Steelers, thank you. Says PSP excels at one thing: setting up speed traps using speed radar and giving speeding tickets. I said what I said. Pennsylvania State Patrol, I guess. Damn. Gunny Bunny said, Dog the Bounty Hunter said Marilyn Manson was 5'3" and hidden mailboxes to evade law enforcement. What? The mailboxes? And this guy could be 5 inches. Could anyway. I mean, yeah, the 5 foot thing, man. Even walking through those crops and stuff, you can't really see him. The height thing is to his advantage, and how small and like petite he is. Yeah. How did he get out last night? Yeah, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Well, and to the conversation about him not being gone and probably being in the area. Well, yeah, I mean, you would have thought that where he dumped the van, he'd try to get as far away as possible from the van, and that van is literally in the same area. Wow. I mean, maybe if he has a good spot to hide, maybe he's not even moving during the day. I mean, probably moving during the day would be the worst thing. They said he was moving during the night. I mean, if he's far away enough or in a good enough spot, maybe he's probably just hunker down and ride the day out. Maybe even sleep. The Bloodhounds caught a set. I think that was last night, right? They said something about a set. The crab walk. This is live, yeah. Well, let me put on a little bit of dispatch. Let's see. Okay, I got a link here. What's this? Oh, this is interesting. Let's take a look at this. Maybe we should look a little bit into this. Climbing high trees with bare hands in Brazilian jungle. I mean, I know they do that in the Dominican Republic. I see them with their hands and feet climbing. Let's take a look at this. Let's see. Maybe you can find a good tree and just go to sleep if possible.
Sí,
Right?
me dice que
Well,
pues
the
iba-
problem is you don't want to. I don't know if you sleep on a limb though, and you fall off or something.
Enquanto. Fala demais!
He goes really close to it. You check, he hugs it.
Yeah.
You see that?
Look at that!
Oh, he just
He's
switched.
jumping trees.
Oh shit!
Did he jump a tree?
Yeah, he's jumping to another tree. Look at that!
Yeah, you climb right up.
Agora la otra. La otra, árvore. No. Whoa. Now he's shaking it off, eh?
He's using both.
Ah.
Wow.
Yo, and he slides down there, hey?
Yeah.
Like a fireman.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ótimo.
Oh. Yeah, he slipped the Brazilian police, slipped the prison security, slipped the PA perimeter. He can slip another perimeter, no problem. I wouldn't doubt if he doesn't hide in trees when the time is right. Yeah. Damn.
Three, Paul 3.
Check Twitter. I don't really see nothing here in the
Okay.
news. Oh, this is a nice map right here too.
Enter 3, Paul 3. Springfield Sports Emergency Medical. 110 East State Street. There's a female call-in said Jamie Herrera is at the business and he may need help.
Four, 5. I'll clear the bank.
I have a blue Honda Odyssey going to 209 Ironstone Lane. It's been checked.
Yeah, 3 to Paul 7. Okay.
Enter 3, Paul 3.
Paul 3.
Enter 3, Paul 3. Springfield Sports Emergency Medical. 110 East State Street. There's a female call-in said Jamie Herrera is at the business and he may need help.
4, 5. I'll clear the bank.
Terry on Twitter said Danilo Cavalcante, he's defunding the police all by himself. Oh shit.
Six or Tommy 3000, okay.
Your services required were available. Hey, 233, 1 okay.
Still checking.
15 is copies, we're checking.
327.
I have a blue Honda Odyssey going to 209 Ironstone Lane. It's been checked.
Yeah, 3247. Okay.
Enter 3, call 3.
Oh,
Okay.
let me confirm.
Enter 3, call 3. Springfield Sports Emergency Medical, 110 East State Street. You're the female calling said Jamie Herrera is at the
Thank
business.
you.
And
You
he may
guys
need
are
help.
amazing. Oh, boy, that boy's searching.
445. I'm clear to bank.
You get 43, call 30, you're fine.
I'm fine.
You get 43, call 30.
Give me 1 second.
6 for Tommy 30,000. Okay. 43, call 30.
Yeah, 43, call 30.
Only transporting one female. So, Bridge Senior Living. Starting mileage is 12.2. I don't know if my computer let me attach her when I attach the,
Oh, they're not fucking around.
Right
They're
up
getting
there.
that ass today.
1.95.
They are getting that ass today.
Both rather blind. 391.
Look at them walking in them fields like that, back to back. They ain't fucking around. We're about
You
to
got
see
a
them
copy?
named God today.
Okay, affirmative, it does pass.
I sure
You
hope
go
you.
down Birmingham Road and get to the
Serious. Look
5
at them
points
going
to
in like
Dilworth
that. They are
and
not
Dilworth
fucking
Town.
around. They're done.
Can you grab that item by the stop sign?
30.
That's how you
coming.
down this hair.
With the open garage door.
Copy.
Yeah, 30, same 3, okay, I was in open garage door.
Yeah, no problem.
Them boys coming.
33417.
Yep.
They need the
Them
military.
boys
Run a
are coming.
PA tag.
That's how they come in to raid your
Lincoln,
house.
Frank
Shit.
Lincoln, 6427.
They are on
Clay,
the
how you
way.
doing?
An item at Knowles in Birmingham.
Go get them, boys. Go get them.
33417.
They
Can I get
are.
one for my on-call for a Toyota Tacoma?
Copy.
They are not fucking around.
Yeah, 43, call 90.
It's go time, baby.
Repeat. 46, you can go available. Thank you.
32, call 7 in command.
Don't come flying through here either.
Yeah, 30, same 3. It looks like it's coming back to that address on the Jeep station wagon.
Yeah, 3247.
32 unit status.
What did you think of it? People take pictures of you going through there. 21365, copy, we're going.
Oh, there you go, there you go.
I have a blue Toyota RAV4 going to 31 Warwick Circle. It's been checked.
10-3, copy.
Oh, that's
Unit 43.
I'm just going to swap out for a second. Just real quick. This is JLR right here. This is what he's got going on. He's at the corner. I'm guessing like why they're directing traffic away. So that's where he's sitting at right now. And we're watching Ickenbell. We had been watching Ickenbell, so we're kind of keeping up with him. So just so you guys know, this is JLR's cam. And we're going to go back to Ickenbell here.
They got like body armor. And
30, same 3. That was for me myself.
got me hot as shit. What's the temperature like over there? Anybody know what the temperature is?
Yeah, 33, call 17. Travel time for 2.
Thank you.
And for 2 units, 30, same 3. They were out with an open garage door. They are currently out now.
Pretty tired.
Sam 4, okay.
I'm all sleepy, I guess.
Enter 3, call 3, your status.
Still attempting contact.
Enter 3, call 3, okay, still attempting
Yeah,
contact.
look at that. I mean, the only thing is they're not gonna find shit on the road though, on the trail. But
143-510-8.
so we got. Let's see how many helicopters we're looking at now. Again, out there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 helicopters out there. Plus this. Where's it at?
3-2, Adam,
Did it
2
leave?
2-5 car on 2-5 PD channel.
Okay, bust this up.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the Koberger plane out there back again.
1214 to duty desk.
Kohlberger back on deck.
Proceed.
Kohlberger Express.
FYI, we're out on Black Horse. We checked the outside of the house. It's secure. There is a car in the garage. I don't know if you had any previous contact with this subject. Maybe you might have a cell phone number in your records or some other way to try to get a hold of them. The phone number the RP gave appears to be a landline based on the number.
1214 to duty desk.
Proceed.
8's down for the rest of the day.
10-4. Just call 9, please.
Oh, I'll take call 9, you okay?
10-4 to call 14. Call 14, we get a chance to call 546 call.
So the latest is right now they're on the search for him. They are actually out here looking, and hopefully they get him. They are going to continue to keep looking until they find him. I think they're like really tired of his shit. So they got the helicopters in the air. They got, boots on the ground. They're going through the brush. They're looking through every tiny little spot they can, anywhere they think he might be. I'm guessing they're back in the area where they found his hoodie and his shoes and whatnot. But they'd have to keep in mind he does have a high-powered 22 rifle with him. So hopefully he doesn't come out and try to hit one of the police officers or try to have a shootout with them or anything like that. I really hope that's not. I really hope they don't do that. Or I really hope he doesn't do that, because these officers have worked their asses off.
All right, so in a second here, we're gonna watch Dog the Bounty Hunter. Just give it a little bit. If you guys wouldn't mind hitting the like button and subscribing, I appreciate that. It really helps out the stream.
Chester, Mick, you wanted to.
I had no notifications.
Chester, Mick, you wanted to.
Still don't. So.
Chester, 49 units are available.
Dog the Bounty Hunter said. Here, let me mute this. Dog the Bounty Hunter said he wanted to be added to the search.
Wow.
That's their briefing mission there. Yeah, they got to probably take a break and get, drink water and stay hydrated. And they've been on they've been doing this for a while now. So these police officers, I don't know about these guys, but I know the police officers here have been going on and on and on for shit now, 2 weeks now. You know what I mean? It's been a pretty heavy search for the last at least 48 hours. You know what I mean? It's been nonstop the last 48 hours.
When you're on high alert like that, that's exhausting, especially for that many days.
Yeah. I mean, they got an adrenaline rush. I understand like they have that adrenaline rush, but it only lasts so long. You know what I mean?
Right. You're right.
That's the SWAT team, and bounce between JLR, Nick, Dog the Bounty Hunter. We'll do just like we did yesterday, and we'll just bounce back and forth. Montana's up here helping me, so she's got one screen up and I got the other, so it's really easy to bounce back and forth that way.
Awesome. If you need me to change anything, let me know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're busy or you have anything going on or you have to jump down or anything, just let me know. I really appreciate you helping me out. So
no problem.
Stream, because that's a lot easier, because I'm telling you now, my computer cannot keep up with 4 and 5 streams at a time. I've noticed it's been lagging bad, and I think it's because I'm switching over, you know what I'm saying, like switching over live streams nonstop. So yeah, I think that's another part of it that's like lagging it. On top of that, it's a new computer and I don't know how to work it very well. Like, I'm getting used to it as I go. But then the mic, I had to figure out the mic, and then I tried to plug it in, and when it went dead, and use my old one, and that didn't work, and I was having a hard time keeping up. It was really bad. So, well, also, I want to say thank you guys for liking, subscribing, helping out, sharing the stream. Like, it all helps.
Absolutely. Thank you guys for being here.
I mean, I know there's bigger chats, and you guys are, you know what I'm saying? You guys could be in the bigger chats and stuff. I just appreciate y'all being here, because it's a little easier to talk when you have a smaller chat, which is the whole reason I even made this channel to begin with, because there was big channels and people weren't comfortable going, you know what I mean? Or they weren't able to chat because the chat was so big and moving so fast. And you know what I mean? You get over 1,000 people and it's really hard to communicate and keep up. You know what I mean? It really is.
Yeah, large trucks intimidate me too. I much rather prefer the smaller ones.
Combat vet Price. Have you done this before, or have you been on like a tactical search, or because I see you said you can actually relate to this. You said I can actually say I know how this feels. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. That's right. U.S. Marshals and the SWAT. I'm telling you, they're not fucking around. They're done. They are done with his ass. They're done with his shit.
Town Pike, turning on P-Town. Check and cleared. 1230, okay.
6-7-1230, copy.
Yeah, 17-1241, okay.
At 15-1210, check NBC first on assignment.
CP to perimeter units. Check the remarks of the incident for information.
5-90, so far nothing shown, Bill.
Okay, we're not too far behind you, so if you call upon something, let me know.
Got it.
Gotta focus on the horses.
Well, I was thinking about if this keeps going, you guys, maybe the 17th or 18th, I might just head on out here. Should I? You guys think I should go out here and live stream with JLR?
Oh my goodness.
I think if it's still going on the 17th, you know what I'm saying, the 16th, 17th, somewhere there, I might drive out there.
Well,
I'll let you know if I do, but I'm making plans. I really think I might be driving out there on the 17th or the 18th. I'll probably take off on the 16th to make sure I can get there by the 17th. I'm just saying that way I can be prepared. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Got my camera up, get all my stuff ready and all that, you know, get all my shit set up. It'll be one of my first times going. What do you think about that?
You're brave.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe me and JLR can like link up and go to lunch. He can teach me his ways.
Get on with your daily lives. Again, I know that this is a moment of worry in the community, but we're doing everything we can, and I've got the utmost confidence in the Pennsylvania State Police that we will apprehend this suspect and we'll be able to return to some normalcy in this great community here in Chester County. And with that, I'll do my best to answer some questions. Obviously, Lieutenant Colonel will answer any questions relative to the operations. Jim. I've got confidence in law enforcement. I'm calm, they're calm. We're going to remain focused on our job, and that is to apprehend the suspect.
Governor, what was your reaction to hearing that he not only split the perimeter, that he changed his appearance, and now has obtained a weapon? This is the worst case scenario. It's one of them.
I think what we're focused on is apprehending him. We recognize there's going to be ups and downs in these types of situations, and we try and stay even-keeled. That's what I expect of my leadership. It's what I demand of our team, and that's what we're seeing out in the field. Law enforcement, I think, has responded well to each and every piece of information that we've got. I'm confident we're going to get this guy.
How are you going to keep the public safe without evacuating certain areas of the community where you think he is?
We are advising the public to make sure that when they're home, they close and lock their doors, to keep their cars closed and locked, and to call law enforcement if they see anything that is concerning, troubling, or out of the ordinary to them. We have hundreds of law enforcement who are engaged in these communities, doing everything they can to both apprehend this suspect and keep people safe.
Sir, you talked about the investigation and that you have confidence in that. We have not talked about the corrections system, the jail system in the state of Pennsylvania. Do you have confidence in the jail system? We've had several high-profile escapes.
I think obviously there are questions that Chester County officials are going to have to answer as to how this suspect was able to escape, particularly given the history at that jail. I've got confidence, of course, in our correction chief, Laurel Harry, who runs our state system, And I know they're going to do everything in their power to make sure that they advise locals. It's similar to what has happened in other situations in Warren, in Philadelphia, and here in Chester, that when we're invited in to provide risk assessments and other, information that could be useful, we do that. And the Department of Corrections will do everything we can to complement the review that is obviously going to be necessary here in Chester County.
You mentioned Chester County, but there's been a problem with some of these jails throughout the state. You had a high-profile escape in Warren County, 2 here, Philadelphia.
Well, I cited Warren and Chester and Philadelphia as examples where we obviously have to have those reviews. That's going to be conducted at the local level, and our State Department of Corrections will assist in any way that we are invited to assist in. Obviously, here in our system of Commonwealth government, local authorities have oversight over these county jails, but certainly we will be there to assist as needed. I have confidence in our state system, but we want to make sure that we shore up both our state and our county system all across Pennsylvania.
Governor, if somebody sentenced to life in prison, would you, and understanding that it's local authority, but should there be some kind of state action to either recommend or move to a state correctional facility sooner? Do you think that's a step?
I'll defer to the district attorney for anything specific on this case. Generally speaking, once someone is sentenced, as this individual was, and they're on their way to a state correctional institution, they're in the county jail for a relatively short period of time as they're getting ready to pass on to our state correctional system. Certainly we can review whether or not that policy or that process, I should say, should be updated, but that's a standard operating procedure in our 67 counties across Pennsylvania.
And Colonel, we didn't ask you this morning. Do you have any, since you recovered the t-shirt and sweatshirt, do you have any idea what he's wearing at this point?
The last description we have is that he had no shirt on. We have no reason to believe that he has other clothing immediately accessible to him.
Governor, can you talk a little bit about who's paying for this, how much it's costing? Is this the state of Pennsylvania, taxpayers are going to pay for this?
We got law enforcement from every level working on this. When this process is complete, we apprehend this suspect, which I'm confident we will. We'll be able to provide an accounting as to the total cost and which agencies bear which cost.
One more thing. Did you have words for this?
I didn't hear the beginning
Do you
of
have words for this man himself? Do you have a message to anybody who might be considering assisting him?
I want to be clear, anyone who is considering assisting him, as the Lieutenant Colonel said yesterday, will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. Each of our prosecutors, county level and state level, can speak more specifically to that. But I want to let the public know that if you do anything to try and assist this individual, we will hold you accountable and prosecute you to the fullest extent of the law. We do not have evidence at this time that there is assistance being rendered to this individual. In fact, quite the contrary. We've had wonderful cooperation from the public. This is not a moment to do anything to try and assist this individual. As for the individual himself, this is a moment where you got to realize the gig is almost up and you'd be best to turn yourself in. And that is what I would urge him to do at this time.
Thank you all.
Thank you all. Thank you all.
What the? It was like a secret press conference? That was the mayor. I guess they figured, you know what? Let's just drop this shit and get the F out of here before they start too much. What the hell is that? Let me adjust the volume because I bumped it up a lot. By the way, there's a press conference. Start. What the fuck? What the hell? Okay. So I just want to hear the beginning of that. I want to know what that was, bro. That's what I want to know. I want to know what that was.
Information for law enforcement so that we can catch this guy. I'm confident that we will. And I'm confident we're going to catch him because we've got the best working on it, starting with the Pennsylvania State Police, who I've got the utmost confidence in.
They just tricked everybody.
Thank our
Quick.
local partners here in Chester County who have just been terrific. There are no dividing lines between law enforcement here. Everybody working seamlessly together. Your district attorney, your chief of detectives, county commissioners here in Chester County have been absolutely fantastic. And we have all the federal resources that we need as well. Law enforcement is on this, and we're going to get this guy. I want to again express my confidence in Lieutenant Colonel Bivens, and thanks to him for the work that
Backing
he's
him up.
doing. We do feel like we've got this suspect contained in an area. We're putting all of our resources on it. All of our assets are being deployed. And I know that this is a moment of deep worry and anxiety all across Pennsylvania, here in Chester County, but particularly in this neighborhood. And I want folks to know that I'm mindful of that. I'm aware that you're concerned, as is the Colonel and the Lieutenant Colonel. And we're doing everything in our power to make sure that you are safe. I would just urge you to keep your doors locked when you're inside. I'd urge you to make sure that your cars are locked, that you don't leave things out on your porches or in areas where others can get to. I urge you to be vigilant and call us if you see something that looks suspicious. If you're not sure, still call us anyway. Let law enforcement determine whether or not that information is relevant, and trust that we are working our tails off to apprehend this suspect and to help you get on with your daily lives. Again, I know that this is a moment of worry in the community, but we're doing everything we can, and I've got the utmost confidence in the Pennsylvania State Police that we will apprehend this suspect and we'll be able to return to some normalcy in this great community here in Chester County. And with that, I'll do my best to answer some questions. Obviously, Lieutenant Colonel will answer any questions relative to the operations. Joe.
Okay.
Your frustration that this has continued on for so long.
I've got confidence in law enforcement.
All right, so that was the governor. He came there confident, backing up Bivens, backing up, saying that the suspect is contained. If this guy pops out somewhere else, ooh. I mean, they're putting in the works. They really put in a lot of people there today. The helicopters between 2, 3, and 4. Now we got 3 out there. You got that helicopter, not the helicopter, that plane with like that special camera on there. It looks like. Okay, so there is something we got to do. We got to watch Dog the Bounty Hunter. Okay, hold on. There is one thing. Okay, we're gonna put on Dog the Bounty Hunter in a second. Let me do this. Okay. Oh no! Don't say you're leaving. Don't leave me. Don't leave me now. 'Cause I want you to be with me.
We'll go check on JLR while he's doing that. We'll go check JLR and see what's up with him. Well, here's JLR's live stream here.
Outside of we're in northern Chester County. Big roadblock here. Authorities with weapons are out here. This intersection was rock and rolling at first, but it got a little quiet out here. Okay, so choppers are really circulating all over the place while this manhunt continues. Danilo Cavalcante is out there somewhere very close to here. I'm still here. I'll be out here keeping you guys updated with the latest. Okay, so we got a van here that's going to be searched, most likely. What's happening here is she's going to search both the van and this vehicle. The van first, before it goes in. It's a search. Might have to open up the trunk. Anyone that enters the perimeter needs to be searched. I mean, and you know, there's mixed opinions on that, but this is the situation. And this is what's going on. Now she searches the trunk. Trunk search. Thanks for being here, everyone. JLR Investigates out on the scene, northern Chester County. The search for Danilo Cavalcante continues. Could he slip away? Could he slip away? And that's why they have these roadblocks and these searches going on, or, you know, not only to keep the people out of the area where they're searching, but to prevent this guy from escaping, prevent him from leaving. He's already slipped away once. Will it happen again? So she's probably going to go back there and search that van there. Yeah, look. She's telling them to get out, go in the back, open it up. So they're searching the van. So if there is no confirmed sightings, they're not going to let this perimeter go for a while, for a long time. There's this area here is much bigger than it was in southern Chester County. Much bigger, folks. They're not going to release this area for a while, probably days, if he's not found. Most people speculate he will be found very quickly and soon. Enough is enough. Okay, so thank you very much. Thank you very much, Angela. Nice to see you again, Angela. Live in Chester County, PA.
Shit, I'll tell you what, those people probably ain't gonna go back through that again. Like, I take them out now for work, like if they're working, whatever. Again. I'm sure. Yeah, I think he's gonna keep eluding until they find him and have a shootout with him, because obviously he's got a gun that seals his fate. Because they're not gonna fucking, you know, tell him to get on the ground or anything. As soon as they see him, they're gonna shoot him on sight. Miss Kirby, that's from Daisy's chat. That's one of Daisy's mods, Miss Kirby. Them boys are all around. They said, come out wherever you are. We're not leaving until we find you. Come out wherever you are. They're all along the whole thing of that. Yeah, they're all along that. Crazy as hell. So we them boys. Come out. Come out. Oh, Gypsy Lady, it is a mess. Yeah, girl, a hot mess express. Definitely a hot mess. I can't believe after 2 weeks they still haven't got him. But like I said, after last night, I think they're done. I mean, they've spent millions of dollars on search. Like millions of dollars on this search. These women, they ain't messing around. These female cops, they said, shit, we are not fucking playing. We are done. Open it up. Open it up. I'm shit all. Here, what you got? Open it up. I want to check the back. Shit, this man ain't gonna get through these lines at all. Nope, not gonna happen. I'll tell you what, though. I honestly don't see him making it out of this alive, and I mean that's just my opinion, but I really don't. I don't see him making it out alive after this, especially after last night. But I will say this much: everybody thought it was a shit. Like everybody thought this, the shots were fired, and that this woman had been shot, and blah 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 blah. You know, and none of that happened. So basically, all he did was go in and steal a fucking gun, and some boots, and then she called it in. Which at least that's good. I mean, at least he's not out here shooting dogs, shooting women and children, and just acting like a whole ass serial killer and shit. And yeah, Cali Dime, I agree. This is the kind of fucking search they should have done in the beginning, the very fucking beginning, instead of just sitting around twiddling their fucking thumbs and having the cars parked around in a circle. They should have been doing this from day one. Montana didn't have to get down, baby. I was using your stream and bouncing back and forth between the two of them. Oh, we got 222 likes. Make sure you guys like the stream. Show some love. Show some love. Also, thank you guys for donating to my legal fund and my countersuit. We have court in 2 days, so I appreciate y'all. Thank you very, very much. You guys have been amazing, and all my beautiful people, I love y'all so much. You guys are so good to me. So good to me. And I think so too, for baby. They underestimated the hell out of him, didn't they? Oh, Johnny, what's up? I didn't even see you back here till Montana just hit the link. What's up, guys? How are you, babe?
I'm good.
Hey, Johnny.
What's up, Montana? You have stuff to do? You got stuff to do, baby. It's okay.
No, I don't. I just thought you were I misunderstood your message. So if you want me to pull something else up, just put it in back chat and I'll put it up for you.
Okay. Well, yeah, I was just bouncing back and forth. You had Mel's up, and then I pulled JLR's up, and it's easier for me to bounce back and forth between my screen and yours than it is for me to pull it up every time, because then it starts slowing down. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't know why it does it, but it slows it down. To this one, and it worked out really good. I can still do it. I can do it just kind of slower, and it just, you know what I mean, lags a lot. I don't know if it's because I got so many boxes open or what.
If you want to put Ikamel's link up in the back chat again, I'll pull it back up for you.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll grab it now. Johnny, you up here, babe? Did I get you? I thought I got you up here. Oh, wow. Here, I'll have you do this one. I'll have you share this one, because just like Ikemel, this has all of the links, or, you know, all 4 of the live streams in it. Johnny, he jumped down, maybe. He was just up here.
Okay, let me pull this up.
All right, babe. So the link's back chat. And it's the recovery addict. I put his on because he's got all 4 screens up on his so it's a lot easier, but you will have to mute him here and there. Or turn like the volume like halfway down, because he's one of those pretty loud, you know. Oh, here's Johnny. What's up, man? How are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
We're good, hanging in there, just watching this craziness.
Been watching it for 13 days now. It's getting a little old.
I know. Honestly, that's what I was gonna say. It's getting a little fucking old, to be honest.
Like I was telling people in your chat, if you go up on the 17th or 18th, brother,
come on, you guys.
I'll go up with you. I'll watch your back for you. You know?
I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
I said,
what's that noise?
Hold on. If
you got music playing in the background?
No, it was a phone. I'm sorry.
Oh.
But
no,
if you
it's all right.
decide
I was just gonna mute you while it was playing or whatever was going on. Yeah, when you I was gonna say, when you got stuff going on in the background, I'm gonna mute you. Okay?
Yep.
All right, how do I share my
Yeah,
screen
you know what I mean?
again?
But,
I was
you
gonna
just hit
say,
present. You're okay, baby. You just hit present, Montana, and at the bottom, and it should pop up your screen like we did, just like we did last time, where you click the link and it pops up.
Can you?
What you need, baby doll?
Um.
You need me to send it again, or oh, there it is. Nope, you got it. What link did I share with you? Because that ain't the one.
hey Queen, if you decide to go up
No,
on the
this is JLR's
17th,
link, babes. I'm gonna go ahead and.
if
Oh,
you
baby,
decide,
I'm probably not. Honestly, I'm just talking shit.
because I was thinking about going back up if they haven't caught this guy.
Yes, yeah. I mean, I'm from Illinois, so I can't. That's a little too far for me. I mean, I guess I probably could, but I just, you know what I'm saying? It's
That's a hike. You're right. Illinois to Pennsylvania, it's a
yeah.
hike. Especially in like central PA where this is located.
Okay, I got the link in the chat for you, babe.
Alrighty.
Yeah, this guy here. Here, I can share this. The guy here's got all four tabs open with everything on it, so it's got everything there where you can see it all. Just kind of like Signal does his too, you know. Which I don't know why it's buffering, but
That's the right one now?
Let me see. Mine's starting to go slow because I got all this shit open again.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll remove mine and add yours.
87 to 86, you good?
I'm going to mute.
Can you really see that well with all those trees from that chopper? If
So.
he's using thermal, he's not using his eyes. He's looking for heat signatures. And at that range, you can pretty much see the fingernails on somebody's hand from the
I have
heat
a red
signature.
Jeep going to 1220 New Philadelphia. It's been checked and clear. There was also a biker that went.
The scanner keeps looping here. I apologize.
44 to 59. I know you're kind of tied up, but we have a lot of calls pending. You're gonna have to try to end that interview.
Man, this is all the police agencies in the area. They're all getting
Yeah,
tips.
0607. Okay. Get on the clear vehicle. The biker. We were attending this stop.
He's either hiding at the base of the trees or hiding in the tree.
44 to 59. I know 62 to 86. I'm about 1 minute out from your location. One time 86 and okay. 44 to 59. I know you're kind of tied up, but we have a lot of calls pending. You're gonna have to try to end that interview.
I don't know why it keeps wanting to play that audio for us.
86, I'm about.
32 item to the command post. That subject on the bike has been checked and he's fine. Yeah, 32 item to, okay, thanks.
Okay, KD214 says 11K in chat, and it still feels like home. Thank you, Mods and Ari, for keeping it respectfful and keeping us updated. And shout out to my MIP.
6286. I'm about 1 minute out from your location.
JW, thank you for the kind words.
Copy.
Artists.
You can disregard for now.
Artisanix.
I have federal agent here with me.
3-2 item to the command post. That subject on the bike has been checked and he's fine. Yeah, 3-2 item to the kidney.
For 1044, I got me.
Is it clear, Sam 10? Pulling green in 1375 Newark Road. Rehab unit, counseling office. Dispatching ambulance out for a 27-year-old male, emotional disorder.
I'm waiting for a positive to
suicidal
answer this. Hang on one
no
second.
weapons, no intoxication.
Yeah.
The $25,000 reward, I think, is very low.
This is the alarm from the call back. Look at the button, the proper passcode. No one was on location, but you guys, it was accidental. It was your vehicle.
60 10.
That's not suspicious.
60 10.
I think it should have had another zero to it.
Sam 10. Going green.
$250,000.
34 copy. You can clear that out then.
12-7, command.
Unit 3, 12-7.
I have a black Jeep Grand Cherokee to 204 Murray Full Road. It's been checked and clear.
6 Sam 30, check on the key for the phone, Simon.
6 Sam 30, okay.
Lisa S., welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much for joining us as a member.
Tommy 3,
Appreciate that support. That makes all this possible.
Correction, Miss Barbara.
It is repeating. Nothing's coming in. I'm going to try to refresh this a little bit. We haven't had a new call in about a minute. Let's see. Westchester is the last one we've got.
The fire company's out in 900 block of South New Street. The wire down. It was pulled out by a tractor trailer. They're telling me it's in East Bradford. It was originally given to West End.
Do I see the Maryland State Police helo south of the search zone?
10. Patient is aware no one has been called. Will be cooperative with responders. The security is going to be at the front entrance. Is not in the building with the patient. Should be a Lamar Beckett.
I'm not seeing it. How far south?
Okay.
10. Patient is aware no one has been called.
And
Will
this
be
is just
cooperative with
this is
responders.
driving me nuts that it keeps looping like that. All right. Let's see who we have here. Lisa S., welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Original Sin, welcome as well, both of you. You make all this amazing stuff happen. Sherry Azad, 11K in chat. Y'all give it a like. Thanks, Sherry.
Pulling green in 1375.
Dottie
Newark Road.
Pozzuto. Welcome, Dottie. Welcome to the gallery.
Dispatching
Also,
ambulance out for a 27-year-old male.
thank you for supporting us.
Suicidal ideation. No weapons, no intoxication.
I think we've lost the feed from JLR. Let's see. It seems to be hung.
Yeah, for 1044 for the pending alarm. This is the alarm from the call back. Look at the button, the proper passcode. No one was on location, but you guys, it was accidental. It was your vehicle.
60 10.
I'm turning off the scanner for a minute until we can get the skipping fixed. We've heard those calls so many times. It's driving me nuts. Okay, Nick is still not live. I'm not sure what's going on there. Hope he's doing okay. Let's see, Ashley Pasken. Is it Pasken? I'm pretty sure I butchered your last name, Ashley. I apologize. Welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much for joining as a member. Make sure you take a seat by typing !seat, reserved for members only. The pilot is so good. He was doing a great job up until when the feed stopped. Let's see. Let's zoom in on our helicopter footage here from 7, I think it is. There we go. See what we have on the ground. We have one plane currently circling. That is a state plane. We have one helicopter from ABC 6. We have another plane that's in the area. Just looks like it's passing through. That's just a little Piper Pilot. There's another chopper that's buzzing the trees. Somewhere in here, there's a chopper buzzing these trees. As soon as he gets a little elevation, as soon as he gets a little higher, we should see him pop up on the radar. So we'll keep an eye out for that. It's probably close to ABC6, who may have been filming him. So we'll keep an eye there. Okay, any questions? I'm not thinking. Oh, sorry. Wow, these just came flying in. Just one second. We've got Bernie Heaven. Welcome to Bernie. Welcome also to Joanne Hendricks. Joanne, thank you very much. Bernie, welcome to the gallery. Joanne, welcome to the gallery. Thank you for your support of the channel. It means a ton. It means a ton to me. They're trying to blow them out of the trees. Do you have any idea how tall the electric lines are? Because those trees are taller than the electric line. I'd say the electric lines might be 200 feet. They're huge.
So on Twitter, let's see here. It says PA State Police 2 hours ago. Cavalcante was spotted in South Coventry, TWP, Chester County. It says shirtless and wearing blue pants, carrying a stolen .22 rifle with a flashlight. Residents should call 911 immediately if he is spotted. For general tips or info, please call 717-562-2987. So,
hey, Queen, you think he's still in the area with having a shootout with the police or not? What, having a shootout?
yeah. Yeah, I think he's been lingering around for 2 fucking weeks. Yeah. I think he's still around. Seems like he doesn't really have anywhere else to go,
Right. It seems like, to me, it seems like he's really just drawing at straws at this point, just running around in circles.
Yeah. That's what it feels like, huh?
Feels like he might be teleporting or something, you know what I mean?
I'm telling you.
Some kind of shape-shifting ninja, man. I do believe what you said earlier, though, about they should have did that search from the jump. You know what I mean? This kind of search, that's what they should have did from the jump.
Yeah, I believe his ass would have been caught now had they done it that way. Had they done this, done it this way from the beginning. Yeah, I don't believe he'd still be out here running around like this.
They should have treated it as if he was really, really dangerous. He'd already killed 2 people. I mean, Come on. Which would make it a high-profile escape. You know what I mean?
I totally agree.
They played footsies with this guy too much. They let him know their next moves.
Yeah, I don't think he's watching though. Honestly, I don't think, you know what I'm saying? I really don't. I think he just has had much a string of luck, and that's pretty much that. I mean, eventually he's gonna get caught. You know what I mean?
He's not watching any of these feeds because he would get burned by geofencing.
Yeah, see, Jones and no, baby, they did not. They said that the homeowner was not shot, and as far as we know, the dog wasn't either. I haven't heard anything else about it, but I'm on Twitter, and I got the scanner going, and we're on like 3 different feeds up here. So, as far as I know, that did not happen. But if you guys, if something did, correct me, then please.
Somebody's saying a police chopper flew up from Baltimore, Queen.
Say that again, babe.
I said somebody said a police chopper flew up from Baltimore. I wonder if that's true.
Oh, no shit. I didn't know that. I knew there was 2 or 3 of them that I had on here. Here, I can put this other one back on. I know Montana had hers up too, and which was helping. This is her feed right here. Okay. I'll pop this
Hey,
one up
that
too.
Baltimore City Federal bird gets up there, bro. It's all done. You know what I mean? All that
Yeah, I think
Baltimore
they're.
City.
Let's see. All right, here's where they are now. Let's see here. Okay, here's where the chopper's at. Let's see.
It's good to see them grid searches, though.
Hang on, girl. Good morning, baby. Yeah, they have pretty much, just been.
Does anybody think he's using them underground tunnels?
No, I don't think so. I was sitting here talking to you on mute. No, I don't think so. I honestly don't think he even used those at all. I mean, we got to give. I think people are giving him way too much credit. I mean, fuck, he's not from here. He's not from Pennsylvania. I think he just pretty much got fucking lucky and tried to do what he can do day by day, hoping to God he doesn't get caught. You know?
That's the way I'm starting to feel too.
Yeah, I think he just had a string of good luck, and things just the van just happened to have the keys in it. He snatched it and used it. He happened to break into that house and get boots and a gun. That, you know what I'm saying? Okay, he found a house, after a week and a half. I mean, I think he's probably been stealing food from people's houses too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think he's been stealing out of people's garden.
That too. Because you can live off that. You know what I mean?
I also heard this is hunting areas, which usually have hunting cabins, hunting areas that the hunters will go and rest.
Yeah, and that's another thing that was worried me. But saying with hunters being out there, going out there, it really scares me. He can fucking kill one of them or snatch one of them up, or you know what I mean, steal one of their cars or anything out there. You know?
Yeah, or guns, ammunition.
Yeah, his luck's about to run out. That's right, Army. His luck is about to run the fuck out. He ain't gonna have it very much longer. I know that much. They are not playing with him. They're not fucking around anymore.
If he comes out of this alive, I will be shook.
He ain't coming out of this alive.
I don't think so
honestly
either.
He's got a weapon now.
Not with that gun. Just like yesterday, he sealed his fate. Yeah, they have a shoot on sight order anyways, but yeah, now that he's got that gun, I don't think they'll play around.
Nope. They're going to light him up.
They're going to wreck his world when they get a hold of him. I mean, making him look bad. I mean, he's not coming out alive. There's no way. I know if I was in this situation, I wouldn't want to come out alive. No.
We're gonna watch this news deal about it real quick, and then I'll put Montana's feed on real quick. So
Police here at the command post during a press conference confirming that Cavalcante is now armed and dangerous, saying he entered the home of a resident in this new search area and stole a rifle, a .22. That homeowner firing shots at Cavalcante, but failed to strike the fugitive.
This morning, a new sighting of convicted killer Danielo Cavalcante, who police say now has a weapon. Overnight, state police chasing the escaped convict in South Coventry Township, Pennsylvania, where police have told residents to remain inside and lock doors and windows, saying, quote, Cavalcante is armed with a weapon. Scanner audio appearing to describe a sighting.
Hispanic male, roughly 30 years of age, 5 foot, currently shirtless and blue pants. Subject known to have a .22 cut-off rifle with a scope and a flashlight.
I know this is an extremely stressful time for the community.
Cavalcante now entering its 13th day with nearly 300 officers and multiple agencies on the ground.
We live in the very, very nice area where we don't lock anything. So it's been really crazy.
After his dramatic escape from the Chester County prison, after multiple sightings in the area, police say he has now changed his appearance and that Cavalcante has tried to reach out to others, including a former co-worker, where he was caught on camera. Police say video, not yet released, shows Cavalcante speaking Portuguese, authorities characterizing his demeanor as urgent but friendly and someone clearly looking for help.
We will ultimately capture him. He doesn't have what he needs to last long term.
Super quiet guy, really shy.
Franco Rosa used to live with Cavalcante. They were roommates until Rosa says he moved out the day before Cavalcante murdered his ex-girlfriend, Deborah Brandow, unaware he was also wanted for a prior homicide in Brazil.
Has he made any attempt to reach out to you?
No, nothing at all. And I hope he won't do it. And if he does, I'll call the police right away.
Immigration officials have detained the fugitive's sister. Authorities not saying if she's helped her brother since his escape from the Chester County prison, and issuing this stern warning to anyone thinking about assisting the desperate fugitive.
We will prosecute you fully for those actions.
And authorities also saying that in that search area, they found some footprints that match the same boots that Cavalcante was wearing at the time of his escape. They then found and reported some missing work boots around that same 8 to 10 mile perimeter that authorities have now set up. There are now upwards of 500 members of law enforcement in this area, state, local, and federal agencies, including the FBI and Custom and Border Patrol Protection. Authorities still believe that Cavalcante is not only here in Pennsylvania, but still within Chester County. Authorities also believe that he may be looking to steal another car. They are urging the public to make sure they lock all doors and stay vigilant. Hoda?
George Solis Forest there in Pennsylvania.
So he's good. He's watching Nick the Hat, the recovery addict. That's what he's got on. And let's see. Here's this one. This is news. Chopper here. We'll put this one on for right now. Yeah, see, I don't see him getting out of this today.
I don't either. Got too many boots and guns on the ground, Queen.
I have to agree. I don't think he is either. All right, today's the day or tonight.
Yeah, look at them. Yeah, look at how they're not fucking around anymore. Not that they were before, but I think they're like really closing in on him now, honestly.
They're not letting the pressure off. Before they were letting the pressure off. Now they're turning the pressure up.
I agree. He's very comfortable in the woods. I think he's more comfortable in the woods and being out there than he is in town. Honestly, and I think that's why he's kind of stuck around this area because he doesn't really know any other areas. You know what I mean? He doesn't really know. That's what I was thinking, Flutter politely. I think so too. The increased presence will at least exhaust him. Yeah, I think he's going to either move around a lot more, which is going to make him, in turn be caught, or he's going to, which will in turn get him caught, be a sitting duck,
That weapon
And they
changes
say
are dynamic. They're
well,
not
they say
gonna
if you're
do.
constantly on the move, you have a less chance of being caught.
Right.
It seems like he retreats back to the woods.
I mean, I'm most comfortable in the woods, and I'm American Indian. You know what I mean? That's where
Yeah, but
I
I'm
feel
just saying,
most.
like, he comes. I know. I love the way I feel. I go hunting and stuff too. I love it. I love it out there. So it's very serene as well. You know what I mean?
And you got everything you need right there on the land.
Yep.
You know.
Not to mention, it's usually really quiet and you can hear everything.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's another thing too. And when they kept saying, "Oh, he's look up in the trees," well, shit, I wouldn't. I mean, at this point, I wouldn't doubt that he wouldn't climb up in one of them damn trees if he needed to. Look at them going around the pig's house. Look at the pigs. They're like, what the fuck is going on? They got to check him, though, because he might be hiding up in one of them pigs. You know what I mean?
He might have turned into one of them pigs. Might be right in front of
That's
him.
right. He could have been in there. Yeah, he could be hiding out in one of those, and they wouldn't even know it. So I'm glad they went and checked it.
He's small enough to fit.
Another thing too is he keeps hitting these farmhouses too.
Well, I mean, he was a farmer in Brazil. I mean, it would make. He knows
right,
what's
and that's
on
what I
him.
mean. It's almost like he. Here, I'm gonna pull this other picture up too, real quick. But yeah, they're like checking out. Like I was gonna say, look at the chickens, the goats, and all that. They're checking everything out. But I mean, that's why I said I think he feels more safe out there in the country by the farmers and stuff than he does being in the city, being in town. He was a farmer. He's used to being. He lived in Brazil. He's used to being out in the the terrain. He's not. It's not like he's not used to that. You know what I mean?
Yep. Watch one of these.
Yeah, he was petting the goat.
Watch one of these cops get butted by the goat.
JLR is gonna hit 100,000 any second. Oh, I see that, Kate. I seen that. Kate, 4 little big voices. Yeah, I seen that. But like I said, I mean, he put the work in. He's been out there for what, a week and a half, almost 2 weeks out there, fucking following them around like a goose on, with the chicken with his head cut off, goose chasing. Those animals are out there like, what the hell's going on?
He went up there the same day I did, which was like 6 days ago. This is 6 days there.
Oh, keep mom, I know. Did you think back then that when you were out there that this would still keep going on, or did you think he was pretty well done for back then?
I don't know. As I was watching it progress, I was telling people, I was like, I think this is going to drag on for a little while because they keep playing with it. You know, I felt like it was going to drag on, but the night that they had him in the gardens, I thought they had him. You know what I mean? And then the second day kind of like died out.
Huh. And then it picked up like it did. I think that's just because of the action that's been going on. Oh, got somebody back at Ellie Boo. What are you doing, babe?
Hey guys.
Hey, what's up, baby?
I mean, it seems like he's like moving at night and sleeping maybe during the
Well, yeah,
day.
that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, well, I feel like he's definitely moving at all times. I mean, he's resting
Maybe
when
at
he
all
can, but
times. Yeah.
yeah,
But
I feel like he's like moving at all times, like as much as probably possibly can, because when you're moving, it's harder to get caught if you're not just a sitting duck. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
I keep saying
totally.
sitting duck because when you're just sitting there, they can get you, helicopter thermal imaging. They can surround you. You know what I mean? If he's moving at all
Yeah,
times, then they don't ever have us. You know what I mean? It's the catch.
true. Yeah. And like in the trees, possibly. And like this part of Pennsylvania in general, that part of like
Yes.
is very woodsy. Like everywhere you go, like
Well, they kept
Massachusetts,
making
like
fun of it, about him climbing in the trees, bro. I think he would. Don't you? Do you think he'd
yeah,
climb up in one of them
yeah,
trees if he got desperate? I think he sure as fuck would too.
yeah.
Shit, I think he'd probably climb up on them trees and even sleep for a couple hours.
Yeah, you saw him scale that wall. He could climb up a tree like nobody's business, probably, right?
Yeah, Brazilians are
Oh
used to
yeah.
climbing palm trees. I mean,
Oh, to grab like stuff out. Or they're just going up into palm trees?
yeah,
Oh, to get
Well,
palm
why they
oil?
farm? I mean, he's a farmer. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sure he probably was
Yeah.
trying to farm. You know what I mean?
I'm sure he knows what to look
Depending
for,
on what
maybe.
he was doing, what kind of farm he worked on. Oh, there's a new picture of him. Well, it's an old one that's out. I'm gonna go grab it.
Oh, I saw that.
Because
Yeah.
I'll look on it too. Did you? Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna go look on Twitter. Right?
Oh, maybe I did see it in Discord. Somebody put in Discord, yeah. I mean, they have to do what they're doing. They send everybody in, so now they're going to look to see if he's there during the, and especially if he's injured or not, right? Sounds like he's not. But
Dog
so wait,
Bounty Hunter is looking to join the manhunt for Pennsylvania inmate. So Dog Bounty Hunter is about to join the search.
Oh, he is, huh?
He's in
It's
town.
yeah.
Here we go.
It's right here. See it? You can see it on Twitter. I just pulled it up.
Oh, here we go. Yep. He's coming in.
Yeah,
on
Dog Bounty Hunter is looking to join the manhunt for Pennsylvania inmate.
Wow.
Such a low reward. They should up it now that he's armed much more, don't you think? 25K just for somebody that's armed like that? I don't know.
Yes, I do. I think they should up it for sure. Thank you, love, for sending the cash app I just got, baby. Dynasty, look, PA Trooper 2 doing some sketch stuff approximately 200 feet in the air before it disappeared from radar.
Oh, is that last night?
It looks like it's pretty close, don't it?
Yeah, that's maybe when they remember Johnny when he was doing that weird pattern, looking real close. Oh, they were probably looking close. Yeah.
That sporadic flight pattern that he was doing last night.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or is this today? Maybe.
That might be today.
Oh, they're just like that's some kind of droney thing. Maybe just like kind of sweeping the right the forest.
That's a helicopter.
Yeah, but it looks like so low into the trees, though.
Well, if he's hunting with radar, he's gonna want to be that low, right? Like buzzing the trees.
Yeah, that's his girlfriend that he killed.
Okay, check this out. Did you read this? Okay, Jennifer Coffendorfer said background information regarding Danilo Cavalcante and his alleged prior crimes and how he escaped to the United States. He killed his quote-unquote friend and his girlfriend. Imagine what he's capable of doing to a stranger. So he killed his friend and killed his girlfriend, which I'm sure he probably thought they were doing something or whatever. You know what I mean? To be killing both of them.
Yeah.
As hell.
So nobody was injured last night. That house, the person that he stole the
No,
gun
they
from.
said the
Nobody.
lady was not injured.
Oh,
No,
good.
she was not injured at all.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, she. Very good, very good. And I
That
guess
was
the
a
dog was
weird
not injured
rumor.
either.
Oh, good. What a weird rumor.
Report of the gunshot.
Okay, here, Manhunt enters day 13, and it shows right here, number 1, Longwood Gardens. Number 2, Bailey's Dairy. Saturday, van stolen, right? Chester County Prison. Then you go up here, and it's 3, East Pikeland. Number 4 is Phoenix. Number 5, East Nat Mill. Sunday, van was found. And then 6, it says South Coventry. Monday, he is armed. Now we're into Tuesday right now, so... This is his route so far. Tell me that ain't crazy.
Yeah. How many people do
Okay,
they
for
have on
those
the
who
ground?
Okay, so it's just open farmland. This is a good example of why this search is so difficult.
Yeah, it's so
Look at the
lush.
terrain there. Yeah, you say, look at that. That's fucking nuts. That's he could bed down right in that, and they could walk over the top of him, be right next to him, and not even know it.
Right? Another month or so, it would be
How thick
fall.
that
and it
is. That is so thick. That vegetation is so.
I know. I walked through that stuff.
Yeah, this is.
While I was there.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
that's
you were
awful.
there.
Was it up to your waist or what? How tall was it?
It's probably about almost 4.5, 5 foot tall, and it's all thorny bush.
Ugh, ouch.
It's like Virginia creepers and raspberry bushes, and
You could eat a lot there.
oh yeah, believe me, you could.
Oh, totally. There's like foraging, like berries.
Oh yeah,
you know?
for sure, for sure.
And water. Those creeks are really fresh. People were saying. I didn't even know that.
Oh, he's been in people's houses. I mean, you got to think he's probably stealing fucking sodas and drinks and shit. I mean, it ain't nothing to open somebody's fridge and snag something.
Yeah, totally.
ALR just hit 100,000.
Oh my God, he was at 97 last night. I was like, it's gonna take a
He was
couple
at
days.
99 this morning. Yep, he just hit 100K. So
wow.
Hopefully he'll mind his fucking P's and Q's and stop suing people and do stupid shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
now that he's got big ass numbers like that, he's gonna really have to be careful anyways, because you know he's not gonna want to be exposed for the bullshit he used to pull. So
do you get a special button for that for 1K? Oh, 100K? Do you get like a special play button?
Yeah, you get
100K?
you get a play button. You get a they're gonna review his channel first. They have to review your channel, but then you get a play button. Yeah, you get 100. You know, you get a play button and stuff. Yeah, I bet the Wicked Witch of the West is pissed.
She should have went for this one.
No. JLR's hit it and Olivia's hit it.
Only JLR could do this, though.
You know, took herself out.
Yeah. None of the other ones would be able to like do what JLR does. I mean, he was up last night. He's like, okay, I just need 3 hours sleep, guys, and I'll be back.
See, Dolly couldn't even keep up with him. Dolly's like, I'm going home. This is a rat race. I'm going home. I don't want no
Dolly
parts
needs
of
like
this.
7 or 8. He's not cut out
Right.
for this. No.
He's not cut out for this kind of shit. He was out there talking to
No.
the woods and shit. I'm like, okay, you
JLR.
can't do it. Like, you can't do it. And as much as I despise what the fuck JLR does and the shit that he's helped do, you know what I'm saying? I got to give him credit where it's due because he's been putting his fucking work, Jack.
Yeah, he becomes one with the woods. He just goes for it. Yeah.
Here, this is what they're doing right now. There's news here that this is they're
So many
walking through
farms.
these farms here. Yeah, and like I said, he said, just like he said, he's probably snatching food out of this shit.
Right? There's so many farms like in this part of
Yeah.
Pennsylvania. Oh, yeah, crazy.
Yep.
I know that's what I'd be doing if I were him, snatching
Right?
food along the way.
Yeah. Eat whatever you can. And water's right there. That's why he was at that creek. What was that creek last night that he was at?
French Creek.
French Creek, yeah. And like it's a good place to follow too. Like a creek is a good way to follow. Know that you're going in a direction on the circle. So is there any helicopters today? This is live aerial, but is there there's search helicopters, I'm sure, but not like last night.
It's a good way to skirt the dogs and the thermals too if you stay in the stream.
Oh yeah, because of the water, right?
Yeah, the water will wash away the scent, and if you cover your body in water, it'll skirt the thermal.
Yeah, I thought there was a penetrating wound too, Nessie. Why did they?
That's what I said. I thought there was a report of a penetrating gunshot wound.
Yeah, a penetrating wound. That's what they and that's like a weird way to describe something. Penetrating wound, Well, maybe that was the officer that got hit with the radiator cap and got burned. Maybe that was penetrating wound too. Maybe they clump them together. I don't know. I have no idea.
I can almost imagine that.
Right? They didn't say gunshot. You're right, Rowena. They said penetrating wound. I guess it's the burn in the face.
They said penetrating gunshot injury.
Penetrating radiator cap.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully I don't think he's injured too bad. They said the cop with the radiator.
I don't know. As a person having 4th-degree skin grafts on me, burns hurt pretty bad.
Oh my God, they really do. Totally.
I was in the hospital for 2 weeks with 33% of my body burned.
Oh my gosh. Holy, yeah, burns are the worst. Or so.
Yeah, somebody kept saying that your vocal cords were burned.
Yeah, that's why my voice sounds like it does.
Well, my voice sounds like it does anyways. So, I mean, I get shit from people all the time. I just thought, you know what I'm saying? I thought that was your normal voice. There's nothing wrong with it to me, but.
No, because our voices almost sound alike.
Yeah, mine's pretty rough too. Yeah, mine's pretty rough. And I mean, as far as I never had any damage done to mine that I'm aware of. I mean, let's see. Hold on 1 sec. I'm gonna pull this other stream up and see what he's got going on here real quick. This is a picture of Cavalcante right here from 2018. He said this is okay, so new. This is a picture of Cavalcante before 2017 when he fled from the state of Tocantins in Brazil, where he was shot. Year-old Walter Jr. Murilo dos Reis on November 5th, 2017. So that's what he looked like when he took off from his here. Then when you see him, he's got long hair when you see him in the jail, like when you see him scaling the wall, he's got long ass curly hair.
Yep.
So I don't know if he was throwing it out, but Man, they are lighting up his memberships and all that. Doing really good. He's doing really good. He's got like 11K in his chat. Showing love. That's what's up, man. I'll tell you what, when you put work into it, it definitely matters. That's for sure. I'm you know what I mean, proud of these guys anyways. The at least recovery addict, he's doing really good. This guy right here, Ikemel, he's doing really good too. This cracked me up. Did you guys see this? Look at this.
Oh
New
yeah.
search perimeter.
I sent put this last night. There was
I
a couple
fucking
other
died
fun ones
laughing.
like
I'm like,
this.
if that doesn't look like the damn map from last night and today, I don't know what does.
Right? There you go. Bam. Solved.
That is cracking.
That's funny.
Yeah, because then if you go back to the map, look at it. Look at the real one with the green.
Right.
See it? How it is with the green. You put this on, and this looks exactly like that part of it.
I don't know. It looks like that flight
I was
pattern
laughing.
he's flying last night.
Here's one of the photos of this guy up close, like searching through stuff. You know what I mean? With his high-powered rifle there that he's got going on. And then this is his wanted thing here.
Why does it say up to 25?
So it's
I
got
thought
like
it
his
was
different looks, kind of.
Yeah.
But they said they. Go ahead.
No, he was saying up to 20. Why did it say up to 25?
Why does it have what?
Up to 25 for the reward.
I thought it
like a
was
sliding
Oh, it says
scale.
up to 25. I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was 20,000 or something like that.
It was 25, but it like I don't know, it was up to 25. Is there like if you get like if you see like what are the
Is
like
it
you
the
get
different
half?
types of information or?
Yeah, up to 25. You might just get 5 for like a call in. Or
I'm gonna start doing lives on Facebook on the Rachel Marine case too, Queen. Cause that's right in my backyard.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my
That'll be
stepdaughter and I.
interesting. Now somebody told me that your daughter's the one who found her.
Yes. We
Is
went
that true? Your
searching
daughter's the one
for
that found her? Oh, wow. Now,
Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna ask you. Okay, so here I was gonna say I will pull that real quick, but first let me take this picture down here. I'll pull that up so people who we're talking about for right now. So that must be like replaying the same thing, which I'm not gonna. Okay, we gotta do a little refresher here. So News Nation has a thing too where they're talking about he was spotted and whatnot. We'll go turn that on while I pull up another live stream. We'll go check the news and see what they're talking about.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
I feel like they're spending all their like concentration on this one area, and he could have slipped out of it. Again.
Oh, absolutely, he could have. Yeah.
In Pennsylvania, he was spotted again, this time overnight. He took a gun after a confrontation with a homeowner in the area. A school district near the search in Chester County has also canceled classes for today, so kids are staying home. And police are telling people who live in the area to lock their doors and remain inside. Evan Lambert is in Chester County, Pennsylvania. He's been following the latest on the search and was at that press conference and has more details about what police have revealed and any new leads in addition to these alarming updates, Evan.
Hey, Martin. Yeah, we haven't heard about any new leads since the news conference, but we did get several things confirmed, some of which we had already reported according to some of our sources who we were talking with last night. And the major thing, and one thing that really has upped the intensity of this investigation, is the fact that this 34-year-old convicted killer, Danilo Cavalcante, is now armed. This came as a result of a robbery of a home in the area where he is alleged to have ditched a van that he stole. That van found some 20 to 25 miles away from where officials were looking for him over the weekend. And so let me give you some details on how police say that went down. This was around 10 p.m. last night. He had already been spotted in the area by a motorist a couple hours earlier, but around 10, there was a report to police by the homeowner that Cavalcante came inside his garage, stole a rifle. That rifle, 22 caliber with a scope and flashlight, and had ammunition along with it. The homeowner confronted Cavalcante and fired at him with his own gun multiple times, but did not hit him, it doesn't sound like. Officials have no evidence that Cavalcante was hit or injured in that confrontation. When police went to investigate that, they found the green sweatshirt that he was wearing, the one that we've seen in those images from a doorbell camera in this general area, a little bit outside of the area where this robbery took place. And so now, as a result of that, and overnight into the extremely early morning hours, we saw a surge of resources, upwards of 500 officers, tactical units, Border Patrol is helping out, U.S. Marshals, state and local police, really pushing into what was described as about an 8 to 10 square mile area, much bigger than the area that they were looking for Cavalcante in over the weekend. And that's the challenge, the fact that it's larger and the fact that this terrain is rough. And so that is where we are right now with this investigation of the latest sighting, that robbery last night that allowed Cavalcante to become armed.
And Evan, police indicated that they think Cavalcante is familiar with the area. We already know he's reached out to people that he's known in the past who live there. It's got to be eerie as you drive around and other news crews and just see this massive search effort, this manhunt, all these people armed and looking for him. I mean, describe how this has just locked down this community with people essentially being held prisoners in their own homes.
Sure. I mean, we are at a roadblock right now where we see one trooper with a long gun who is just basically making sure no one can come in and out or closer to the area where they are doing kind of the much of the search, the biggest portion of the search right now in response to the sighting last night. And so this is what people driving through this area are coming across anytime they try to go do anything. They've been advised to stay in their houses, but people have to go to work and school. You mentioned a school closure. There is a school district in this area, Owen J. Roberts. The entire district is closed because it's close to the crux of where the search is happening now. And so people are seeing police officers with long guns. They're seeing road closures everywhere. You're having to detour many miles out of the way to try to get to where you're going. And you also have that fear in the back of your mind that this killer is not too far away.
Thank you for watching. Go to newsnationnow.com to find News Nation on your television provider.
I like that vehicle on the right there. Like to have something like that to go hunting with.
Yeah. Is that like an armored something?
Yeah, it's an armored personnel carrier.
All right, scanner's on. So,
is there any chatter on it?
yeah, Gypsy Lady, I turned it down because it's just basically this is what it sounds like. So I was gonna mute it the scanner. That way we could listen to both at the same time, like watch this and listen to the scanner.
Right. I still think they should have did this from the jump, though. You know.
Yeah, I do too, for sure. Yeah. Oh yeah.
This is where they dropped the ball in the beginning. They underestimated him in the beginning. But now it's all luck at this point. This guy
Cutting out. I didn't hear you.
I said this guy just keeps slipping through. It's his luck at this point.
Okay, hold on. Fox 29 reported 3 gunshots. Right now, Mick? Let's see what this one says here. Oh, damn. Yes, it did. Okay, well, this, I was going to say, I just popped the scanner on, so.
Great job.
Yeah, 3-4 Paula. Check on receiver police information.
Well, I guess we're going to find out. Yes, it was just reported gunshots in the area of Fairview. Wow.
Please send it 310.
Yeah, 3-4 copy yourself. Black Panther.
This is Kirsten. Confirm your mileage was 310. Same first service.
Yeah, he had ammunition with it. He stole the gun and stole the ammunition that was with it. So he has ammo with his with the 22. Yeah. You want to come, Kate? Yeah, with them calling off the schools, I'm sure people are gonna. I seen your question, Voodoo. I'm sure people are gonna, make sure they stay home with their children and protect them, and But I'd much rather them be home with their parents and be protected than to have him run up in the school and do something. You know what I'm saying, or do something awful that very well could have been prevented by sending them home. So. Yeah, Darby. I don't know why, but it sounds like it's going extra fast for some reason. Shit, there's 2,300 people listening to this scanner right now.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Somebody
people
said
listening to it right now.
Fairview Road is where the gunshots are.
Yeah, I'm trying to look it up.
That comes from another source that just messaged.
Yeah, for that same one. Yeah, for that same one. That's affirmative. The Wawa, 3730 Lincoln Highway, from the fuel pump 11 and 12. Well, check the well-being of the family. 2 adults and a newborn hold asking for money on the weapons of the application the next 20 minutes. Of course, this is for
Well, that's something else. That's a family. They said standing on the road or whatever, standing on the side of the road.
They say the gunshots fired might be false. On Twitter,
The
somebody
what?
saying
The
that.
what? I'm sorry.
The shots fired could be false. Something to do with a truck noise that has been misinterpreted
Oh,
as
okay.
shots
Yeah,
fired.
I haven't heard anything on the news from it.
I mean, but other people are
Yeah, I
saying
didn't hear
breaking
anything. The
shots
news hasn't said
fired.
anything about it, and you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, but it's all over like Twitter right now that it's shots fired in the area of Nat Mill and Fairview Roads.
Report birthday will be checked. Whatever has been provided. Advising Jason drives a pickup truck. You're also requesting
Yeah, the same reporter, and she seems legit. She has like a lot of following. She's saying sources say it has something to do with a truck heavy load door slam or something, misinterpreted as shots fired. She's like correcting Nick the Hat at JLR on Twitter. She's like adding them and
Vulcan, call the messenger right the vehicle, I think thinking real.
they're not telling saying tailgates, Brianna.
The vehicle coming back to a GOA, believe. The one of the township.
So somebody they said that somebody was driving erratically in a SUV, blowing through stop signs and shit like that. That's what that call is. But I think that's another thing too, is people were getting calls from the scanner mixed up with other calls.
I bet. Yeah.
You know? And I
sure.
think that's how some of the rumors were getting started too, because they were hearing stuff on the scanner and then either adding a little bit to it or taking a little bit out of it.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, it's like a big, huge thing.
The family's going north on 340 right now. I'm all for okay.
Look how open that land is, though. That's a lot of land to be searching.
A lot.
Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. That's a lot.
And he could be gone, and they could be like concentrating all their energy here, and he could be somewhere else already. You know, you never know.
I'm surprised he slipped through last night with that big shootout. They had him.
I know.
Yeah.
They must have had some kind of yeah. The helicopter seems like they saw him.
Okay, they're right 320 East Lincoln Highway. Officers to the rear of the building for the drugs complaint. We third party information and customer told the caller there's a subject by the dumpsters doing drugs. Description available.
They looked in the dumpster for him.
I don't think he's going to be somewhere open like this.
No, I haven't think so either.
In the woods somewhere, under a bush or in a tree.
Remember, you could also burrow into the ground, too. That'd be a good way to start the thermal, too. They got a good grid search going on though.
Yeah, for sure. I think they're moving around. They don't really know what direction to go in, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at too. I'm just looking at the way they're moving, and they just have no idea where this guy's going right now.
See.
1649 in reference to the drug complaint. Call female in 50s. Right here, blue jeans. Correction, blue shorts, carrying a black bag. Throwing rocks. Call concern for the customer safety.
Yeah, see, everything on the scanner shouldn't be even on here, so.
You can send that to me.
They should have one dispatch doing this whole feat. Nobody, nothing else on that feet.
I feel like he's out of this area. You know?
Yeah. I
He probably walked.
He was out of the area. Wasn't.
It's up to the state park. So, they'd have to have permission of the landowner to really cause problems with the forest, and nobody wants to destroy. I mean, it is so beautiful up there. These are heritage trees. They've got just beautiful, beautiful forests. It's what makes Pennsylvania amazing. Yeah, they could napalm the whole thing or bulldoze the whole thing, but we want it to still be beautiful after this little monster is caught. Picky says, I remember roll call. Those were the days. Total costs for this, over 5 million or more, very, very likely.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. Yeah,
Crazy,
this cost
right?
them out the ass.
Wawa
Right.
nearby is sending them sandwiches. Awesome for Wawa stepping in to help out. A lot of the community residents have been donating. Stores have been donating and helping out. Let's see. I made a phone call and found out that's for false. The police believe it was a police vehicle closing its door on the back of the truck or putting something heavy in a pickup. So the officer that heard it was mistaken then. And V says, hello, Hello from Norway. Thank you for keeping us updated. I'll say the only Norwegian I know. Jeg kan ikke snakke norsk, although I've got family members who were born there. Hope they catch them alive. I say born there, but they were not. They lived there. Sorry. I just realized I had to correct myself. Okay, we're gonna check into the scanner here for a little bit. We've been having some trouble. We're trying to get it refreshed.
1735.
Shit, ours is over here working just fine. I don't know what he'd be having issues with, you know?
1649.
I don't know.
90. Coastal units for the 90 sector, 108 Walnut Street, 108 Walnut Street. Location going to be off of phase 2. Female subject called in, said, hold on a second, they disconnected on his way, attempted call back. Somebody else back on the line, female cousin stole her debit card, pulled a knife on her. Cousin now out front, trying to damage the vehicle. Car was able to grab the knife from the cousin.
Well, damn.
Yeah, I'm in rough. 490, 440, copy your mail. Cousin's going to be Mr. Rodriguez, Hispanic. We'll just shirt and black shorts. The original caller back on the line. Cousin, caller under intoxication, but she does not need EM at the time.
Wow.
She's at caller's window, lots of yelling in the background. Caller's not responding to the call. 90K.
Degrees. I'm in North Carolina, about 8 hours south. It's probably a little bit cooler. No, I'm probably very similar up there. Hey, Brandy, welcome. Brandy Churchwell, a great friend and a fellow YouTuber, says for coffee because I know you have to be tired. It's been a long day. It really has. If you like true crime and you want to see some of the best charts on the world that make sense out of just some crazy information in true crime, Brandy Churchwell's channel is the way you can do that. You can find her channel by typing ! Brandy in chat. Hopefully my commands are working. If not, if one of the mods can post her channel, that would be great. Ed says my wife's watching. Hi, Squishy. Glad I can help your communication there in the relationship. Wife, Ed seems like a good person. Let us know if that's not the case. Luca says, greetings from Germany. I'm new to this channel, but I totally appreciate your great work. Keep it up, everyone in the area of Chester. Stay safe. Luca, thank you very much for the kind words and thoughtful words for those in this area. Okay. Maddie says, bring in the Navy SEALs. Well, they brought in the BORTAC, which is the Border Patrol Tactical Team, which is basically Border Patrol's version of the Navy SEALs. It's not the same, but they're specialized in training and finding people, around the border when they're trying to evade the police. So we thought that would be useful, but we haven't heard anything really specific about them accomplishing something that way. Okay. Let's see. How far are you from SJ Air Force Base? Seymour Johnson is an hour. Fun fact about Seymour Johnson Air Force Base. A plane was coming back and dropped 2 nuclear bombs on this area, and neither one exploded. They found one. They have not found the other. So literally there's a nuclear bomb dropped from a plane that is within about an hour from me. embedded in a farmer's field somewhere that is just too deep to dig out. And anyway, fun fact. Seymour Johnson. Let's see. Bet he's buried himself with a straw sticking up to breathe through. I think he definitely is doing something to evade the thermal camera detection efforts. Can I have an update? Just tuned in after work, Mike. We had the update this morning was that about the homeowner that shot, we think 7 times at the fugitive. Did not hit him, but the fugitive was able to grab a gun. It was a .22 rifle that was equipped with a scope and a flashlight. It has a 10-round magazine, and he escaped with that gun. It does have ammunition. And he lost his hoodie. He lost his shirt. So we think he's literally shirtless, wearing his prison issue pants. He got rid of his kicks from prison, his Velcro. I don't know what they were. His Keds. I don't know what the shoes are they issue there. And instead stole some rubber boots from the back porch of a house in the neighborhood. So we think he has boots, prison kicks, and a rifle. And he's in this search area. They think they've got him cordoned off again, like they have many times before. But this time they've been very, very diligent in pushing and searching the area. The activities throughout the day have been continuing with horses, helicopters buzzing the treetops, blowing the trees around so they can peek down in through the branches. Crews on teams on foot pushing through as well. It's been impressive to watch. Beth McDonald, welcome to the gallery. Thank you very much. Good to have you here. Let's see. Annie says, a great channel, another Grizzly here. Thanks for the good work. Wonderful. Thank you to all the Grizzlies that are here. There are so many. We love you. He'd be snorkeling. What's the info on the nuclear bomb? It was a long time ago, years ago. I think it was, I forget when, but the plane had nuclear arms on it. And I think it had some landing gear issues and it had to drop the bombs or the plane crashed or something like that. I don't recall all the details. And the 2 bombs fell. Both of them were equipped with safeties, so they should not have fired, should not have gone off. But like they had 3 safeties, and on one of them, 2 of the 3 safeties had failed, and there was just 1 safety remaining. They were able to dismantle that one. They have not found the 3rd or the 2nd bomb. It's a piece from history. It goes way back.
I don't know. What do you think, Queen? You think he's still in the area?
I think he had a lot of hours to walk out of that area, like 6, 7 hours it's been since last night.
I just think there's too much heat because of the shootout.
Yeah.
Now he would have had to have moved in the cover of darkness, till this morning.
Yeah.
He could be gone, but
He could be gone. He could be out of this perimeter. You know what I mean?
I mean, judging by his history of slipping perimeters, this guy is king at slipping perimeters.
Okay, let's listen in just a little bit. It just went black. Just went black. My boy Legend, welcome to the gallery.
The phone is like slow.
Nick sounds like a robot. It's a really bad connection. Okay, let's see. They said work boots, mud boots, work boots. I thought I heard mud boots from somebody who was familiar with the area and the people who had them stolen. Duck boots. Jules is 7 miles away. Nathan says, I grew up here in French Creek and still ride my bike on those roads when back to visit family. So surreal. I will say this, Pennsylvania is beautiful. The greenery you guys have, this is absolutely incredible. Looking at the Longwood Gardens, it's a place that's now on my bucket list. I want to go visit. Just not just the history, but the architecture, just the greenery. I mean, I'm in North Carolina. It's already green here, but I'd love to go see Pennsylvania after seeing this, and hopefully a lot of other people do, just to go support the community, because you guys are taking a hard hit on this. I think you guys could use a boost once this is done. Mama of 3 says, I checked the weather there and it said 84 degrees and tonight overcast and humid, a couple of late night showers and heavy thunderstorms. Watch for flooding. Can you imagine him being in the creek when there's a flash flood? Pepsi Lou, welcome. Welcome from, let's see, from Great Britain. Pepsi was actually developed, if you're talking about the beverage, Pepsi, was developed here in New Bern, here in North Carolina. No new sightings since this, at least that we've been reported. We had 2 press conferences, one at 9:30 this morning, talk about the homeowner with the shooting incident. And then we had another one from the governor, a surprise one, the governor that really didn't give us much at all, just sort of put his face out there. And he said some of the same things we'd heard before and answered even fewer questions. Thank you for keeping the chat relevant to the manhunt. Definitely worked with. So I read the article that quoted the woman he stole off her porch. Okay. See the bomb, the 2 bombs we were talking about in North Carolina said they fell in 1961, which predates me. Both news choppers are headed back, says Janet J. Let's take a peek on the.
So, scanner's still going. Let's see. I wonder if they have found any other like items of clothing or any signs that he's been out there, like anything that they're going in the right direction, possibly. Makes me wonder. Oh, Ellie, I didn't even notice you were gone.
Where'd Ellie go?
I don't know. She just dropped on us. She said, fuck this, I'm out.
That's not cool.
No, not at all. Dang it. She might have been busy, though. She blew out or something, too.
Feel bad for those horses too, out in that heat.
Yeah.
David, they've only been in that area, South Carolina and Mortonville. So they went down the river by the weeds. Where's the Montgomery County? It's right here.
Ellie's back.
30, we were fine. Okay.
I was gonna say this keeps shutting off, but then it turns right back on. So I don't know. It keeps doing that shit. We'll watch it and listen to the scanner as long as it'll play for us. You know, as long as they got stuff going on.
We think they would spread out more, you know?
Yeah, that's what. Well, then I thought, you know what? Maybe they don't want to spread out further. You know, maybe they want to stick together.
Tactical, because they don't want to shoot each other. Right.
Yeah. If he shoots one and then they gotta all rush over, that's
Yeah, I
putting
guess
them
there's
all
like
in
a
one
way to
spot
do
at
it.
one time. Yeah.
So was there another sighting of him?
I don't know. Let me look.
I don't think there's been any word about him today. Like, you know, any sightings or anything today, no.
That's crazy.
Not that I'm aware of.
That's just crazy.
Yeah, just.
So it makes me think that, he slipped the perimeter again.
Well, how long?
Like,
Okay, wait. How long has he lived here? Was he here before he
Pennsylvania?
went? Yeah.
Oh, since 2017 was that picture that you put up. Was that here or in Brazil? I think that was here. Possibly.
No.
I think they said he lived here since 2017. I'm not sure.
Because that's when he killed the guy in
Oh,
Brazil and then left.
Just for call free check MC for the phone from.
I think he's sleeping during the day too. If he when he needs
Yeah.
to. That's somebody in chat just wrote. Second chance. Yeah. Like at least the last few days because it was hotter too at the beginning
Right.
of all this, you know? So I don't know.
He's probably up walking at nighttime, you know, trying to get where he's
Yeah.
going.
When nobody's around, right?
Just like a snake. Soak up the sunshine during the day and rest, and then move and hunt at night.
Yeah. That would make the most sense. Like just go under a bush for a few hours and go to sleep. I don't know, hide himself under a log or somewhere, you know? Where like
Well, I mean, look at the terrain. He could hide himself anywhere in that shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. I mean, he could find a nice little cozy spot under,
Yeah.
you know,
he's kind of
brush or
shorter.
whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Like there's so much. It's just so lush right now. If it was like fall time, it would be a different story probably. It'd be
Right.
easier to
If it was
spot
fall or
him, you
winter,
know?
it would be bare as hell. Yeah. Yeah. It
Right?
would be a lot different.
It's just so lush right now. Look at that. There's so many trees. He could be any of those trees, like in the top of the tree. You just
Oh,
never
yeah.
know. And they're in just this one little tiny spot. Seems like a long time. I think if he's moving and they're not going fast, you know. I'm sure they still have people on the street, but it just seems like there's so much woods. It's so easy to like stay in the woods in these kind of areas, you know. He doesn't have to come out. What's wrong with him?
Yes, I did. Gamer Gen Z. Yes, I did. And I won't, you know what I mean? I won't say anything, but I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. Tell her thank you as well. Well, yeah, the Spider-Man escape from jail makes me think he could climb up on
Right?
climb
No,
up
no,
in any of them trees and
exactly.
take a little nappy nap, you know?
He did that.
Climb up and take a little
Did
nappy
that
nap.
so
And then,
swift.
but like I said, he was, you know, he used to work
Yeah.
on the farms and that's what he used to do. So I think he's comfortable. That's why I said I think
Yeah.
he's more comfortable being
Yeah.
out and you know, out in the woods like this and then going from the farms, you know, going from farm to farm or people out in the country, because
Yeah.
you know, he's familiar with that.
Yeah. And these trees, like, I mean, they're look at them. I mean, they're kind of looking up, but it's gonna take forever at their pace. Look, every tree, I mean, it's like finding a
Yeah.
needle in a haystack a little, you know, not maybe a needle, but like a cup. Dime. I don't know. There's a lot of woods there. That's all. All those trees, you know.
Maybe that's why they were flying so close to the top of the trees to blow him out of the trees.
Yeah.
See,
I mean, come on, he's only 100 pounds. That rotor wash would blow him right out of them trees.
it's like a needle in a haystack. Yeah, it really is. I mean, it really is. And I
Right?
know down on the ground is a little different. Like it's actually way different being down on the ground, but he still is able to hide. I mean, he would still be able to hide even, you know,
Yeah. And
50
he doesn't
feet
know
in
what's
front of him.
going on.
Come
If you
here.
think about it, he's not watching the
Yeah, he
news or
doesn't see all
anything.
this. He ain't watching this unless he stole a cell phone or has a cell phone. I highly doubt he's watching the fucking news to watch
So
himself,
he,
you know?
so yeah, so he just knows like that he has to just listen and he's just like
Why would he
moving.
do that anyway? You know? Why would he want to risk turning on a cell phone and getting
No
geofilmed?
way. Yeah. No way.
There's too many federal agencies out there at this point.
Yeah.
And then you got Dog the Bounty Hunter coming in.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, see, I can't believe he's coming in for just, I mean, you would think it'd be like 100,000, 50,000, something like that, but for 20K, I just don't really see. I
Look
don't
at
know.
them. They're
Maybe
just like
it's because
walking, standing around.
you know,
I don't know. They don't seem very searchy, do they? I don't know. They're not really moving much.
no, they really don't.
Maybe they're regrouping. Maybe they're having a meeting. I hope so. I hope they're just having like a powwow. Let's get this moving.
Boots on the ground, damn
Having
it.
a little powwow.
Yeah, regroup.
Yeah, the only thing they're missing is the drum.
Stereophonics said he got here in 2018.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Around 2017, 2018. I think that's what I heard.
Yeah.
Well, and I want to know what's up with that house that JLR went back to today. That's like a trailer or something that they were at yesterday. The blue trailer, blue house, or whatever it was. What the fuck is that? Like an old place that you lived at, or what? What I mean, why were they there? They were. He was there. Here, let me go back to the news station when they were trying to get an interview from him. Look at them.
Oh,
look at there. Wow,
a lot of them.
That looks
they've
like
got
a
to be
U.S.
briefing.
Marshal task force.
A lot of people were coming in last night. Like I was watching JLR, I guess a little bit more, and there was like all these like they were all meeting, I guess, at this command center. There's like lots of.
I'll call back the voicemail for the Kennett Full Bus office. Attempting to reach their operator.
Look at all that forest. My God.
Yeah, it's so much.
And look at them down there. I didn't even see them until they come over them trees.
Yeah, Ashley, here goes all your state taxes at work for the whole year.
Nobody getting tax returns this year. Hey, you guys, I got to take my girlfriend to work. When I get back, I'll get back on if you guys are still here.
Cool, cool.
All righty.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
You guys have a blessed day. Stay safe.
You too.
You too. Hi, Johnny. Let me see here if I can. Okay. Got the little horses out there. And they're like, what the hell? See, it looks like they're it looks like they're getting ready here.
Yeah. I don't know what they're waiting for.
Miss Ellie Boo, you back up here, baby?
Yeah, I pressed something.
Okay. I'm having my doubts. I don't think they may not find him today. I mean, the more and more I watch this, the more I look at this.
Right. I know. I'm with you.
I'm starting to think, yeah, you not, you know.
Got away again or something, got out of the perimeter. And if they're focusing all their energy on this one area, I mean, he could be miles away if he walked all night. Do you know what I mean? With the adrenaline from everything that happened, he could have walked like 6 miles last night. Easy. More than that, I don't know. Leo the lioness, he said he must run so fast he starts to fly. It seems like that.
I feel like they're walking with a little pep in their step.
You think?
Like, yeah, like they got a little pep in their step there. That's what I mean. That's just what it seems like, anyways. You know, a little pep in their step. Like, what the hell? Go see this JLR shit. I want to see this trailer thing he was talking about. I wonder what the fuck's going on with that. Why is that such a big thing? Why does it keep going over there? And
Yeah.
here, even the news people show up out there. So there's something's up with this shit. I want to make you guys watch it with me. Here. Ready? Oh, is it on here? Did it pop up on the screen yet?
Yeah.
There it goes. Okay. All right, here we go. Let me pause the scanner.
After he escaped from the Chester County Prison, after he escaped from the police perimeter around Longwood Gardens, this trailer here, number 8, going to see if someone answers the door. We're gonna knock. Maybe somebody's here. Maybe they're not. But we're gonna knock.
Now, why he's going up here? I mean, I don't understand what's the importance of this house. What does it matter? Why is he going up here? What the fuck is this house?
This is in
Ain't where he
Phoenixville.
lives.
This same. Is this where he, or is this where he came to? The ring cam? I don't know. It's where he came to the other night in Phoenixville.
All right, ready? I'm gonna turn. No, I'm mute. I'm gonna turn it. Hold on.
Yeah, this is the friend that was at dinner. This is the house. Of course, he finds it.
Ring footage. Let's see if they want to interview. Okay, do you want to talk? Thank you.
Because it's a no.
Didn't want to talk. So Action News was just here too, and they also knocked on their door. I'll show you that footage right here.
So Action News and JLR, same idea.
So let me know what you think. Somebody said, don't knock on the door. It's perfectly legal to go ask. Why was Cavalcanti at this trailer here? Why? Who does he know? Did authorities interrogate him? This is Bonnie Bray. 8 Bonnie Bray. The trailer is 8 Bonnie Bray. Trying to find answers. We will talk soon. Stay tuned.
So there's that. Still don't really explain why the hell he was over there or why the news was there. I don't even know what the
I
what
think
does that
they're
house got
saying
to
that
do with it?
it's there. People in the chat were saying that it's a neighbor or the guy that went to dinner the other night and he went to his, but that was a ring cam and people were saying this was a camera, but people were saying that was the friend that member that said he was at dinner when he came over there that night and he took some stuff. I don't know. It's a camera at the door. Doesn't matter. Yeah, the same box is there. Yeah, I think it is that guy. It's the guy that was at dinner that he called to help and he did that interview on the news.
I don't know. I think it's gonna be pretty fucking boring, and then all of a sudden, boom, it's gonna happen so fast that if you're
Yeah.
not watching and you're not straight, you're not even gonna catch it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like all of a
Because
sudden
once they
kind of
find him,
thing.
if they find him in here, once they find him, they're gonna, you know what I mean? It'll probably either be, I imagine, shootout, and then he'll probably be
Oh yeah,
body
the
bagged,
porch with the
toe tagged,
bleach.
you know?
Yeah, that was the porch with the bleach. Remember we were like looking to see like there was ring cam and we were like analyzing what was on the porch and stuff.
Oh yeah.
But somebody else I heard it was a killer's
Damn.
sister's place. That wouldn't be cool. No. That Mama P said that. I don't know though. Home of the coworker. Yeah. Yeah, that he wanted help from. That was after dinner. That's what I think. You don't need a doorbell if they have it mounted on the wall. True. It's like just a camera. It doesn't have to be a ring cam, right? Yeah, white railing and bleach. Same, it matches, I think. Mhm.
Uh-huh. Yep.
JLR, he goes everywhere. I mean, Action 11 News, he said, was there too. So it wasn't like, wasn't the only one that had that idea,
Yeah, he showed the news. Yeah, he showed them. He showed them walking up there first. You know what I mean? So.
Mm-hmm. What are they on the floor?
Obviously wasn't the
These
only
guys?
one, but I think, huh?
Did they look like they were on the floor? They look like they were
What'd you
like on the
say?
floor. Some of those, sorry, I got a call. Those guys in the woods, they look like they were on the floor or something. I don't know. On the ground, not the floor, when they
Oh.
zoomed into them. I don't know. Oh, he said the address. Blue
Yeah.
Bonnet said, I didn't know that he said the address.
Well,
it was in the news and across the scanners. It was Daddy's baby girl. They were talking about it on the scanner. It's not really a dox. I don't. Yeah, it may not be a ring cam. I know everybody calls it ring, but it could be anything. Oh, snipers. That's what that looked like, Ashley, on the ground like that.
I wonder if this is their like trade out.
Oh, like a shift change?
Yeah, like where they drive up, pick, you know what I mean? Or take them drinks
Oh,
or whatever, you know?
yeah.
Now is Robert Almonte, former U.S. Marshal and retired Deputy Chief of the El Paso Police Department. Robert, thank you so much for being here.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, it's wonderful to have you. So Cavalcante, now armed. Does that change the nature of how law enforcement is putting resources behind this search effort?
Absolutely. It changes. It's a game changer. I mean, this guy was already desperate. He's dangerous. He's killed before. Now we know he has a weapon. He's armed and even more dangerous. In my opinion, this has become a shoot to kill situation. They can't take any chances. They see him, they need to shoot him and kill him on sight. This guy is extremely dangerous. He's not going to hesitate to use that weapon, not only on law enforcement officers, but he may be attempting to carjack someone and he could kill someone. So he's even more dangerous now. He's got a weapon. This will change the game.
All right.
This is a shoot to kill situation.
Understood. So most of the information we have now is from residents who have spotted Cavalcante in the area. We know he's been contacting old coworkers, trying to gain help through those connections. Here's what police said about that. We'll listen and come back for a question.
I'm not going to comment on whatever assistance he may or may not have received. What I will tell you is that at this point, I believe he is beyond assistance, and he is in that perimeter, and we will actively hunt until we find him.
So, Robert, how much can police learn from the details of these encounters?
Well, we know for sure that he's making an effort to reach out to some of people that he's known in the past or worked with in the past. I think he's going to continue to do that. So I'm sure by this time, law enforcement agencies working this operation, this manhunt, have already looked into his contact, his associates, and probably doing surveillance at those locations. So, I mean, they're doing everything and anything. He's desperate. But I can assure you, all the law enforcement agencies involved in this manhunt, they're desperate and their determination is unwavering.
Oh, we're certainly grateful for that. So, News Nation's Ashley Banfield had another former U.S. Marshal on her show last night to dig into Cavalcante's family business, which sources say could provide him with a lot of cash to survive on. Here's the clip.
He can do a lot with cash that won't leave a trail.
That's right. But my guess is that he didn't get that opportunity. Maybe if that was something that he was planning to do, I don't think he had that opportunity because he had access. Well, he had a van, and only because it ran out of gas did he abandon it. And so, by that very nature, we know that he didn't have money to put into the gas tank.
So, is that your take as well, that he may be more strapped for resources than we may think?
Yeah, without a doubt. I don't believe he has any cash right now. And the other thing is that if he were to get access to some cash, I really do believe that he's contained within that perimeter. So I don't think he's going to have an opportunity to use that cash. So I think at this point, it's just a matter of time.
And we have a map showing where law enforcement is looking right now. What would it take for officials to be able to narrow down this search area even more, in your view?
Well, I think what they're doing right now is exactly what they need to be doing. And they're working off of his last sighting. So there's no doubt in my mind that perimeter has shrunk. It's shrunk, and you got more law enforcement agency officers working that area. There's no doubt they're also bringing or have brought in K9 to track his scent. So there's just so many things that they're doing. They're doing the right thing. They just haven't had luck on their side. But that's going to change. And there's no doubt in my mind that this is going to come to an end one way or another.
So in the last 2 weeks, and more specifically the last 18 hours, everyone in this area has basically been on lockdown. How would you recommend they go about living their lives? What's the greatest danger to them right now?
Well, the greatest danger is if they let their guard down. Everybody in that area needs to lock their door, double lock their doors, lock their windows, and they need to remain vigilant. And they hear any noises outside in the yard, do not go out there to investigate these noises. Call the police and let them come out to investigate these noises.
Thank you for watching. Go to News Nation Now.
Amy, that's all you hear. That is like if I turn the volume up, that's all you hear. That fuzzy voice. So I've been keeping it muted, and I just turned the scanner back on. It's kind of hard to hear, but there really wasn't much going on with it, so I turned it off for a minute. Well, that my battery was going dead, so I went and got a charger, but I know, I guess I'm gonna turn this off for a little while. I mean, there isn't really much going on, you know, other than them searching, so sorry, Jamie. I just didn't know if you knew it was like fuzzy like that, because it's like the air, you know, it just sounds like the air, you know. But I mean, other than them searching, there isn't really much else going on, you know. So I feel like I'm boring you guys by being on here watching this, you know. I wonder what these guys all linking up together for. What's going on here? What are y'all doing? I'm so fucking nosy. I want to know what's going on. Okay. I'm glad you're here, Jamie. Princess Megan. Look, I'm telling you now, I'm
Okay.
I feel like I'm just nosy, you know.
11240 when you're available. The area is 105 Hope Avenue, 105 Hope Avenue. Patient's going to be off of phase 2 service. You're in line with multiple people yelling in the background. Carbon SOS is showing either 101 or 103 Hope Avenue.
Well, I wonder why it's unavailable. Uh-oh.
168.
Flip back over to this one. Yep. Hate the great. I think we all are.
103 Hope Avenue for Leslie Moore. You're at least yelling. Also the younger people involved as well.
Let's pause that because I don't know who these younger people are. I hate playing people's shit on here, you know, because you never know. Sunflower Girl, me too. I am nosy as hell. That is a cool little map that he's got going on there. Well, guys, I don't really see anything new going on here. So I am going to jump off here for a little while, and I will keep up with stuff. If something pops off, we'll come back on here. If not, maybe we'll come on here and shoot the shit later and just chit chat. We'll see where things are at, you know. I'm kind of keeping up with Charlotte. Charlotte on the web, her channel was terminated yesterday. So maybe we'll come live and talk about that and some other stuff. There's some, you know, other things going on in the community. So maybe we'll chit chat. Anyhow, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the Cash Apps and PayPals towards my legal fund. It really helps. We have court. The first court date is September 14th. The second court date is September 27th. So we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Thank you for helping me fight the good fight. And, you know, fuck frivolous lawsuits and the motherfuckers that file them. Bye. Good night, y'all. Good. Have a good day, y'all. Sorry. See you later tonight.